Yes, I'll request both the captains to please assemble at the center pitch for the toss of this very, very important match. Our guests are in all readiness. Girish Bhai Patel, Ruya sir, and of course Karan Bhai Walia is always there. I'll request Team Superstars and Team Blasters to please assemble at the center pitch for the opening ceremonials of this second match of the event. We had a fantastic match yesterday, the inaugural match, Team Chargers versus Team Gangsters, which went down right to the wire. Ultimately, Team Gangsters held their nerves and they won that important match and put the first points on the board. Team Gangsters really setting the tone for this very, very important event. Yes, I'll request all the players to please come at the center pitch, not just the captains, the team players as well.
कल फर्स्ट मैच था, हम लोग देख रहे थे क्या है 120 मिनट का स्लॉट है, 120 मिनट्स में आपको मैच खत्म करना है, 7वें ओवर में और 14वें ओवर में ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक। कल क्या मिस्टेक हो रहा था, 6ठे ओवर में ड्रिंक्स मंगा लिया, फिर 7वें ओवर में 13वें ओवर में फिर 14, तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था, कल सेट नहीं हो रहा था हम लोगों को। 7th ओवर एंड 14th ओवर से ड्रिंक ब्रेक और 120 मिनट्स का आपका टोटल ड्यूरेशन। पावर प्ले में चेंज
Sanmananiya Girish Patel sir, I'll request both the captains to please assemble for the toss of the first match. Who's going to take the call? Amol is going to take the call. Here we go. Heads is the call. We'll have to wait and watch. Amol, you've won the toss. Can
We'll bat first.
एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक निर्णय इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया। अमोल भाई, मेरे ख्याल से एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक डिसीजन। यू गॉट अ फैंटास्टिक टीम एंड दिस अर्ली डेज, तो थोड़ा सा एक्सपेरिमेंट करेंगे क्या? यू आर गोइंग ऑल आउट इन दिस फर्स्ट मैच।
So first of all the best to both the teams and all the best, captain. Being the first match of this tournament, so we wanted without any pressure, without any tensions, we wanted to come up. So winning toss is good enough, and we'll try and set the target for the opponent. And let's see, we'll just enjoy first game. No analysis as of now.
Congratulations and wish you all the best. We have with us Dr. Vipul Patel, the captain of team Superstars. You've lost the toss, but still early days, lots of cricket left to be played in this match, and you're leading a bunch of fantastic cricketers, very experienced. So how's the preparation been?
I think we have, thank you to the management and all the best to Blasters. We were lucky to have the nets for almost 2 weeks where we could practice, and I think we have done a good job, and we had a practice match also. So we have a good talented team, balance of good fast bowlers, spinners, and good batsmen. So I think it will be a great match of cricket.
So how are your marquee players shaping up? Anil Dugar, Sam Kapadia.
Yeah, Anil has been in fabulous form for the last 4-5 matches. So I am sure he'll continue it. And Sam is, of course, always a dependable bowler.
Thank you and wishing both the teams the very best. I'll request Patel sir to please say a few words. Sir, थोड़ी सी शुभकामनाएं दे दीजिए.
Wish you all the best, both the team. Thank you. आ जाओ सर, फोटो सर.
Yes, go photograph.
सर छोटे वाले अगर आगे आ जाएंगे तो फोटो खींचेगी, इतनी लंबी फोटो खींचेगी नहीं. वो आप डिसाइड कर लो. तू खड़ा हो जाना, हमें स्क्वीज हो जाओ, थोड़े स्क्वीज हो जाओ ऊपर नीचे में. और आ जाओ ना इधर, इधर बैठ जाओ ना, फोटो नहीं आएगी नीचे. लास्ट वाले कट जाएंगे. बोल बोल के पेट अंदर खींच लें. Thumbs up please, everybody. Ganpati Bappa.
Moria.
Sir, we will wait for Jan Gan Man. Play the national anthem.
राष्ट्रगीत बजाए please. All the caps off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्ज्वल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की.
Hello. Amol bhai, 7 o'clock sharp we are starting.
Yes, the news from the center is that Team Blasters have won. Yes, a big thank you to all our sponsors for making this event possible in such a big way. Our title sponsor, the Lakshmi Group, passion for excellence is the tagline. RBL Bank, Apnoka Bank, Kesri, one of the finest tour companies in the country, Parik Group, builders and developers, Edelweiss, insurance broking, K. Talsania Construction, Rising, Boundless, Gajjar Group since 1948, Pimalai Resort and Spa, Hex, yes, Team Blasters having won the toss has decided to bat first. I'll request the opening pair to be ready to walk onto the center pitch. Both the captains will take charge of the ground in the next couple of minutes. A very positive decision first up. This is the very first match in this league journey for both the teams, and lots of cricket left to be played for both teams in this tournament, and slightly surprising but a positive decision, you really must admit, having won the toss, have decided to bat first. Amol Polke, the wicketkeeper batsman, leading the team. On the other hand, Team Superstars is indeed one of the better teams in this tournament, and they've got a bunch of great experienced cricketers led by Dr. Vipul Patel. A big thank you to the owners of both the teams, Team Superstars, Dr. Vipul Patel, Manish Bhai Desai and Narendra Bhai Jadeja, the owners. And of course, Dr. Vipul Patel will also be the captain for the team. They have been champions in the past. Team Blasters, the owners Vicky Bhai Mehta, Harsh Bhai Chandak and Dhaval Bhai Agarwal, led by the wicketkeeper batsman Amol Polke. As far as Team Superstars is concerned, they've got the two champion players, two match winners on any day, Sushil Patil and Gautam Parik, the two marquee players. as far as Team Blasters is concerned, the two marquee players being Anil Duggar and Sam Kapadia. As Amol Polke mentioned that Anil Duggar is in great form. He's been scoring a string of 50s in the last 4-5 matches, and I'm sure he will be the player to watch out for in this tournament. What a extraordinary player this man is, Anil Duggar. And they will also be banking on Sam Kapadia as well, their second marquee player. Both the captains will really be wishing that their main players alongside the marquee players strike good form early in the tournament. क्योंकि कुल मिला के 7 टीम्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया है. हर टीम को राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट के तहत 6 लीग मैचेस खेलने का मौका मिलेगा. और जैसे करण भाई ने बताया कि बिल्कुल 7 बजे आज का ये मैच शुरू होगा. कुल मिला के आपके पास 120 मिनट्स होंगे आपके ओवर्स कंप्लीट करने के लिए, और 5 ओवर्स लगातार एक एंड से हम फेंकेंगे. You'll have to make use of a minimum 6 bowlers, a minimum of 6 bowlers per innings you got to make use of. The drinks interval will be at the end of the 7th and the 14th overs. There will be no drinks in between. Kindly make a note of that rule. Yes, batsman, please, you need to walk out to the center pitch. Amol bhai. Yes, I'll also request one extra player to be stationed in the commentary box at all times. चले टीम ब्लास्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 की तरफ रुख मोड़ते हैं. अमोल पोलके, अमित देसाई, प्रमोद कश्यप, दिनेश यादव, सुशील पाटिल, गौतम पारेख, किशोर जेठवानी, सचिन पोलके, रामचंद्रन, कृपेश और अनिल जैन. 2 सब्स्टिट्यूटेड 12th and 13th मैन नितिन खन्ना और विष्णु बंग. Yes, the white ball is ready in the hands of Jonty to be taken away by the umpires. The 2 umpires, Yogesh Kamble and Kiran Purandare, wishing them the very best. May you guys have a good game. Yes, yesterday it was too late, and we are trying to make sure that every day at 7 p.m. on the dot, the first delivery needs to be bowled. I'll request one extra player from both the camps. Amol bhai, Amol Polke, आप एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर को प्लीज यहां पर भेजिए. दोनों टीम से दरख्वास्त करता हूं. टीम ब्लास्टर्स का प्लेइंग 11 मैंने आपके सामने रखा है. चलिए अब सुपरस्टार्स के प्लेइंग 11 की तरफ रुख मोड़ते हैं. डॉक्टर विपुल पटेल, मनीष देसाई, नरेंद्र जडेजा, नितिन गनात्रा, अनिल डुग्गर, सैम कपाडिया, अशोक शेट्टी, प्रज्ञेश शाह, श्रीनिवास आर, दीपेश मेहता, जितेंद्र गुप्ता. 12th मैन महेश शाह और संतोष माने. 13th मैन. Yes, it's we already passed 3 minutes past 7, and we are behind schedule. I'll request the umpires to please get the match started immediately. Yeah, one extra player from both the camps. We do not have the names of the opening batsmen. Quite a few new players have been added, so it's going to take a couple of days for us to make sure that we recognize the players from the commentary box itself. Gautam, the man on strike, and to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is going to be Ram. इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच के टॉस को जीता है ब्लास्टर्स ने और उन्हें बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. आमंत्रित किया है सलामी गेंदबाजों को टीम सुपरस्टार्स के वे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. Yes, so one of the most experienced cricketers, a very, very stingy and a miserly bowler who really likes to always land the ball in the right areas. He keeps things very tight. Manish Desai to open the bowling attack from the far end. Nitin Ganatra, the wicketkeeper for Team Superstars. Yes, all set. The match about to get underway. It's going to be Manish Desai to bowl from the far end. To take strike, it's going to be Gautam, and the man at the non-strikers and a very enduring personality, a very experienced cricketer, Ram. We had a fantastic match yesterday, the inaugural match, Team Chargers versus Team Gangsters. Gangsters held their nerves towards the dying stages in the match and got those 2 points on the board. Unfortunately, Team Chargers could not take their team past the winning post. Very, very fantastic match. It was a cliffhanger of a match, and it really set the tone for this tournament. And I'm sure, courtesy that match, all the players, all the teams will be more than eager to play some fantastic cricket here. Once again, a big thank you to Karan Bhai Singh Walia and his team for the fantastic organization. This is indeed one of the best advertisements for 45+ brand of cricket in the whole city of Mumbai as far as the GSC 45+ T20 is concerned. This is the 4th edition, and this year it's got even bigger and better. The cricketing standard is right up there. Quite a few new players added to the tally, which will really make things more exciting. All experienced players, everybody out here is to prove that age is only a number. A cricketer gets old only after he stops playing cricket. Till the time he is playing cricket, he will never get old. Here we go, it's playtime. अच्छी गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को मार्गस्थ किया मनीष ने, अच्छी तरह से उस गेंद को नेगोशिएट किया, सम्मानजनक तरीके से खेला. बैक टू द बॉलर. थोड़ा सा रूम वहां पर उपलब्ध हुआ था, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले के बीच संपर्क नहीं कट करना चाहा था, क्योंकि दोनों ही टीम्स इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला मैच खेल रहे, तो थोड़ी सी नर्वसनेस तो होगी, बिल्कुल होगी. गेंद थोड़ी सी रुक कर आती हुई, और जब गेंद रुक कर आती है तो बहुत ही जरूरी है कि आप अपने शॉट्स को काफी देरी से खेले, गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दे, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेले. तो इस विकेट को भी परखना होगा, विकेट के साथ गेंद की लंबाई को भी भापना होगा. ये चुनौती होती है सलामी बल्लेबाज के लिए. अच्छा कनेक्शन, क्योंकि काफी सॉफ्ट हैंड से खेला था तो 1 रन तो बनता ही था, और बहुत ही जल्दी कॉल दिया था राम ने. अच्छी तरह से गौतम ने रिस्पॉन्ड करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए और अपने आप के लिए पहला रन प्राप्त किया. यस, हम रामचंद्रन का प्लेयर प्रोफाइल स्क्रीन पर देखेंगे.
Hi, I am Ram, right hand batsman and right arm bowler.
वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड और सभी के चाहते प्लेयर है राम. काफी काबिलियत रखते हैं, बहुत जबरदस्त अनुभव. हल्के हाथों से खेला और रन लेना चाहता, लेकिन सीधे सीधा नाकार दिया वहां पर गौतम ने. बिल्कुल राइट कॉल, लेकिन अच्छी तरह से गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दिया. आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे बल्ले के फेस को ओपन किया, पॉइंट के दिशा में खेला. आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट. लेंथ में तब्दीली की थी। मनीष ने ब्लॉक होल में फेंकी गई गेंद, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या है केवल एक ही रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक शांत शुरुआत, बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने, टीम सुपरस्टार्स बनाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स। 5 ओवर्स लगातार एक ही एंड से डाले जाएंगे, इस बात को ध्यान में रखना है। 5 ओवर्स के बाद एंड चेंज होगा, फिर 10 ओवर्स के बाद, 15 ओवर्स के बाद। चलिए, अब बापू ने गेंद को हाथों में लिया है, फार एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड गेंदबाज, बहुत ही पैशन के साथ अपनी गेम को खेलते और फिटनेस पे भी काफी तवज्जो डालते हैं बापू। एक दिग्गज प्लेयर, टीम ओनर भी है नरेंद्र जडेजा। स्ट्राइक पर गौतम। थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद, केवल दिशा दी, केवल बल्ले को वहां पर केवल रखा। पहले गेंद पर बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन लिया गौतम ने। उस 1 रन के साथ टीम के लिए रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 2 रनों पर। पटकी हुई गेंद, काफी समय मिला राम को के बैकफुट पर जाए और विकेट, मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में उस शॉट को खेले। इस वक्त रन संख्या केवल सिंगल्स में आगे बढ़ती हुई। किसी भी प्रकार के क्रिकेट में सिंगल्स इज द लाइफलाइन ऑफ एनी क्रिकेट, ऐसा कहते हैं। अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी तरह से पंच किया था पॉइंट के दिशा में। बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से गेंद अनिल दुग्गर के पास गई, कोई मौका नहीं कि वहां पर रन ले। देखिए, आज बिल्कुल यहीं से नजर आता हुआ कि गेंद रुक कर आ रही है। जब गेंद रुक कर आती है तो थ्रू द लाइन खेलना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है, और विशेष रूप में जब एक्स्ट्रा पेस गेंदबाज नहीं देता है तो तब और भी मुश्किल हो जाता है। बेहतरीन शॉट, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए वहां पर गौतम के बल्ले से इस शाम का पहला चौका। थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद थी, बाहर की तरफ जा रही थी, डाउन द लेग साइड। अच्छी पोजीशन में आए और करारा शॉट लगाया वहां पर, बिल्कुल सही ट्रीटमेंट दी उस लूज डिलीवरी को। जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड फॉर टीम ब्लास्टर्स। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 7 रनों पर। अच्छी टाइमिंग, अच्छा प्लेसमेंट, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट। अच्छी वापसी की है, ये आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप चैनल बिल्कुल सटीक है। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 7 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के। जैसे कि मैं लगातार बता रहा हूं कि 45 प्लस क्रिकेट में, क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट काफी लंबा टूर्नामेंट है, कम से कम 6 लीग मैचेस हर टीम को खेलने होंगे। ऐसे हालात में स्मार्ट क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। बहुत जरूरी है कि कप्तान और थिंक टैंक मिलके अपने बेंच स्ट्रेंथ को आजमाए, रोटेट करे। विशेष रूप में जो सीम बॉलर्स है, जो स्टार प्लेयर्स है, उन्हें रोटेट करे, थोड़ा सा उनकी एनर्जी को कंजर्व करे और ठीक समय पे पिक करे। तो बहुत ही जरूरी है कि 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के इस तरह के फॉर्मेट में आप स्मार्ट क्रिकेट खेलें। चलिए, मनीष देसाई अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर राम। That boundary shot by Gautam will really infuse loads of confidence into his psyche. Ram sets out for a single of every ball that he plays. Can be dangerous. A very busy cricketer, Ram. He plays the game with so much of passion. Down the leg side, smartly turned away around the corner. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in pursuit. The ball wins the race. The ball has enough steam on it to take it past the boundary line. A good smart shot there by Ram takes the score into double digits. A welcome boundary. 11 runs for the loss of no wickets. Off to a steady start. एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए राम और गौतम अपनी टीम के लिए इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है. ब्लास्टर्स ने और बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. तो बिल्कुल मेरे ख्याल में कम से कम 150 से 160 रनों का लक्ष्य तो इस वक्त अमोल पोलके के जहन में बिल्कुल होगा. अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी वापसी की है. गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा फुलर रखा. आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप गेंद को फेंका. इनवाइट किया बल्लेबाज को कि बड़ा शॉट खेले. जबरदस्त अनुभव मनीष देसाई के पास. बहुत ही रिलायबल बॉलर है. जब भी आप उन्हें गेंद थमाओगे तो बिल्कुल लाइन और लेंथ पर सटीक गेंदबाजी करेंगे. ये उनकी ख्याति है. इसी के लिए वे जाने जाते हैं. बेहतरीन कट शॉट और उससे भी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग. जहां पर 4 रन्स होने चाहिए थे, केवल एक ही रन मिला और वो प्लेयर था चैंपियन प्लेयर अनिल दुग्गर. आक्रामक शॉट लगाया था, गैप में भी खेला था, अच्छी टाइमिंग, लेकिन वहां पर अनिल दुग्गर ने रंग में भंग डाला. केवल एक ही रन मिला. रन संख्या उस सिंगल के साथ 12 रनों पर. आई होप दैट राम ने कम से कम रबर स्पाइक्स तो अच्छे पहने, क्योंकि जिस तरह से वो एक्सेलरेट होते, जिस तरह से स्टार्ट लेते हैं, जब वेट का कॉल आएगा और वापस आना है तब मुश्किल हो सकती है. तो आई होप इज वोन द राइट काइंड ऑफ शूज देयर राम. This is wonderful batting by Gautam, not even running for it, just what the doctor ordered. This is such a refreshing approach by Gautam and Ram. They are playing so sensibly. Wonderful shot. It was in his zone, and in a T20 game, whenever you're offered a loose delivery, no matter what the situation of the match, you have to go for it. Score at the end of 3 overs. 16 runs for the it's over. A good job by our scorers, both the digital scorer and of course Jonty. Score at the end of 3 overs 16 runs. Power play का ये आखिरी ओवर. पहले पावर प्ले में a maximum of 2 fielders can be stationed outside the inner circle. Or jo second power play, which is the batsman choice, there can only be 3 players outside the circle. This is one of the defining rules of this tournament at the GSC 45 plus T20 league. But the approach of both these batsmen is really so refreshing. Wonderful brand of cricket both these batsmen are playing, Ram and Gautam. And to continue his spell from the far ends, it's going to be Bapu. ऑन द राइज खेला है, थोड़ी सी हाफ वॉली गेंद थी, बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली नहीं थी, लेकिन थोड़ा सा ऑन द राइज खेलना पड़ा। नरेंद्र जडेजा लगातार अपनी गेंद की लंबाई में परिवर्तन करते हुए, बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, इस तरह की स्थिति में बहुत मैचेस में गेंदबाजी की है। नई गेंद के साथ आज गेंदबाजी करने का मौका प्राप्त है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, राम ने एक फ्लैम्बॉयंट शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, वहां पर गौतम ने मिस कर गए। ऑन द राइज खेलना चाहा था गौतम ने। काफी कॉन्फिडेंट नजर आते हुए इस वक्त गौतम। What a purposeful shot there, lofted but into the gap, just what the doctor ordered. One more useful boundary coming off the blade of Gautam takes the score to 21. The foundation is being laid here by Ram and Gautam in particular looking to be more aggressive. This is the fourth boundary of the innings and the third for Gautam. The score at this stage is 21. अच्छी नींव रखते हुए, जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही पाएगा। अच्छी नींव रखते हुए, all wickets in hand. अच्छी गेंद, सीम पर पड़कर गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आई। थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट नरेंद्र जडेजा ने डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड में लगाया था। जबरदस्त शॉट, रुक कर खेला है, लॉफ्ट किया, विकेट मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में, वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद नहीं और एक चौका गौतम के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए गौतम। वो गेंद खराब नहीं थी, लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, रुक कर थोड़ा सा खेला, अच्छा हैंड एंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन। चलिए अब और एक फील्डर लेग साइड में बढ़ाते हुए 25 रन बिना कोई नुकसान। किस इनिंग्स का चौथा ओवर मार्गस्त, इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा ड्राइव किया, सर्कल के एज पे वहां पर फील्डर खड़े थे, बड़ी आसानी से एक रन मुकम्मल किया। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 26 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच, विशेष रूप में थोड़े से ज्यादा आक्रामक नजर आते हुए गौतम और अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए रामचंद्रन। आप सभी को फिर से एक बार बताना चाहता हूं कि 7 ओवर्स के बाद और 14वें ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होगा। इस बीच कोई भी ड्रिंक्स लेकर अंदर ना जाए प्लीज। There are 2 drinks intervals at the end of 7 overs and the 14th over. Yes, in case of an emergency, we will let it happen, but we try and make sure that this does not happen quite often. Yes, one of the most reliable bowlers, the number 2 marquee player for team Superstars, Sam Kapadia, to bowl from the far end. Now the introduction of Sam Kapadia into the bowling attack will really be interesting. Yes, he's one of the key ingredients in this team of Superstars. The man on strike, Gautam, looks to be in good form, in ominous touch. अपनी इनिंग्स के शुरुआत से ही आज एक आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है गौतम ने, और दूसरी तरफ राम भी काफी सूझबूझ से जबरदस्त साथ निभाते हुए, एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल एक सटीक शुरुआत है, जिस तरह की शुरुआत की अपेक्षा अमोल पोलके ने रखी थी उस अपेक्षा पे बिल्कुल खरे उतरते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। अच्छी गेंद और बिल्कुल सम्मान देते हुए कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में एक डिफेंसिव पुश किया वहां पर, क्योंकि मिड ऑन का फील्डर बिल्कुल डीप में खड़ा है, बड़ी आसानी से एक रन प्राप्त हुआ। और एक बिल्कुल सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल वहां पर, एक अच्छी गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई, थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में शॉट खेलना चाहता, राम का विकेट वहां पर प्राप्त हुआ। जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि वन ऑफ द मोस्ट रिलायबल बॉलर्स और अपनी टीम के लिए नंबर 2 मार्की प्लेयर है, अपने उस रेपुटेशन पे बिल्कुल खरे उतरते हुए सैम कपाड़िया, एक आसान सा कैच विपुल के लिए, जिस पहले विकेट की खोज में थे टीम सुपरस्टार्स, उस विकेट को हासिल कराया है सैम कपाड़िया ने। और अब नंबर 3 के क्रूशियल स्पॉट पर एक बहुत ही सुलझे हुए बल्लेबाज, वेरी इंटेलिजेंट क्रिकेटर अमोल पोलके। कुल मिला के 3 विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन ऐसे हैं जो अपने टीम का नेतृत्व बतौर कप्तान कर रहे, अमोल पोलके, मोहिते, और एक विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन है जो इस टूर्नामेंट में कप्तान भी है। Yes, team, can we have the player profile of Amol Polke on screen?
This is Amol Polke, right-handed batsman, right-handed bowler, and a specialist wicket keeper.
Yeah, this is just the kind of situation that Amol would really love to be in. He really does relish this kind of a situation. This is an ideal opportunity. This is a good batting wicket. The foundation has been laid. He's had a good look at the wicket. A wicket in his very first over for Sam. That will really take his confidence skyrocketing. Will be bowling with his tail up now. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद, बिल्कुल एक आइडियल डिलीवरी नए बल्लेबाज के लिए। देखिए उस विकेट ने उनके कॉन्फिडेंस के लिए क्या करिश्मा किया है, उनका फॉलो थ्रू देखिए। जब एक गेंदबाज कॉन्फिडेंस से गेंदबाजी करता है तो उसका फॉलो थ्रू भी उतना ज्यादा बढ़ जाता है, जिस तरह से कल वैभव बगाड़े का फॉलो थ्रू भी इसी तरह से बढ़ रहा था। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, देखिए किस तरह से अपनी डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड में मोर देन 100% एफर्ट लगाते हैं, गेंद को सीम पर लैंड कराने में भी काफी सफल होते हैं, जिस वजह से गेंद को काफी परचेस ऑफ द विकेट मिलता है और जिसके वजह से गेंद ऑफ द विकेट हरी होती है। ये थोड़ी सी मुश्किल में डाला था, मैंने पहले ही बताया कि गेंद रुक कर आ रही है और जब गेंद रुक कर आती है ऐसे हालात में अगर आप अपने आप को कमिट कर जाओगे तो फिर दिक्कत का सामना करना होगा। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 27 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगर टीम ब्लास्टर्स को जीत की ऊंची दीवार को लांघना है तो रनों का मलबा बिल्कुल खड़ा करना होगा, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। The drinks will be at the end of the 7th over, the 7th and the 14th overs. Jitendra Gupta now being introduced into the attack from the commentary box, and this has been a reasonably good start here. That wicket from Sam has really brought things back for team Superstars. As Dr. Vipul mentioned at the time of the toss that indeed Sam is one of the most reliable players. थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट इन लेंथ गेंद, केवल दिशा दी, अच्छी टाइमिंग। गौतम के बल्ले से और एक सिंगल प्राप्त होता हुआ रन संख्या बढ़कर थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से अब 28 रनों पर। स्ट्राइक पर कप्तान अमोल। अच्छी तरह से उस गेंद को वर्क किया मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में, गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दिया, आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे गेंद को मोड़ दिया। दिलचस्प क्रिकेट का नजारा इस वक्त पेश होता हुआ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस खूबसूरत मैदान पे। GSC 45+ T20 लीग का ये दूसरा मैच। बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही क्योंकि आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर से गेंद को डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ खींचा। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 30 रनों पर, 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इनिंग्स का 6ठा ओवर मार्गस्थ। बेहतरीन शॉट, बिल्कुल कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में उस शॉट को खेला है, गेंद की पिच तक पहुंचे। एक बहुत ही स्टिल हेड के साथ एक बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव शॉट लगाया, खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 31 रनों पर। nicely worked away towards the wideish mid-on region. Yeah, this is a confident start here for Gautam. He's already played 20 balls and he really needs to play out those 36 balls. Very well bowled, very well bowled. That impact was outside the off stump. But indeed, superbly bowled. The score at the end of 6 overs is 32 for 1 and it's going to be drinks at the end of this over. तो हमारी ड्रिंक्स टीम तैयार है? Yes. Yes, a good over accomplished by Jitendra, giving a good account of himself, a good start to his spell. It's absolutely paramount that the key players for any team really get into the groove in the first couple of matches itself. Yes, Samit to continue his spell, and this time it's going to be from the commentary box, and he really provided that much required breakthrough by taking the wicket of Ramchandran. And he's really striking some good length. He's bowling with good pace. Trying to play it on the up, slightly late on that shot. A single easily taken. With that single, the score on to 33. Now, there's no doubt that Gautam has to really play out those 36 balls. He's played 21 balls till this point. Striking a wonderful line and length, targeting that corridor of uncertainty on and around that off stump. Yes, indeed, living up to the reputation of being a very fearsome bowler, one of the finest seam bowlers on the scene. Slightly wideish, a wide one being declared, one extra run added to the tally. The score on to 34. Now Amol Polke really holds the key here. He really needs to play that sheet anchor role to perfection. A very accomplished batsman, Amol. The ball taking that outside edge, flying away towards the third man region. Narendra Jadeja stationed in the deep, a single added. With that single, the score on to 35. This is good tight cricket being played by team Superstars. Shikanja kaste hue. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए समीर अपने टीम के नंबर 2 मार्की प्लेयर है और जो आइकॉनिक प्लेयर्स है, आइकॉन प्लेयर्स है, उनके तरफ से इसी तरह के परफॉर्मेंसेस की अपेक्षा होती है. नंबर 1 आइकॉन प्लेयर टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त चैंपियन प्लेयर, मैच विनर अनिल दुग्गर. और जो मार्की प्लेयर्स के लिए जो ऑक्शन हुआ था, जो बिडिंग हुआ था, काफी एक्साइटिंग था. बेहतरीन शॉट, इनसाइड आउट शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, अपनी जोन में गेंद को पाया, बेहतरीन करारा जवाब वहां पर दिया है। गौतम पारिक के लिए इस टूर्नामेंट में वाकई में एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत। टीम अपनी टीम के लिए नंबर 2 मार्की प्लेयर है गौतम, एंड एक अच्छी शुरुआत। जबरदस्त कैच वहां पर, बिल्कुल जोन में गेंद थी, हाफ वॉली गेंद थी, वो शॉट बनता था लेकिन कारपेट ड्राइव नहीं लगा पाए, एलिवेशन भी नहीं लगा पाए, बिल्कुल विपुल गाला के हाथों में बेहतरीन कैच। दैट बॉल वाज रियली ट्रैवलिंग लाइक अ ट्रेसर बुलेट। अच्छी टाइमिंग थी उस शॉट में, इतना आसान कैच नहीं था। और अगर कोई 45 प्लस का क्रिकेटर अगर इस तरह का कैच लेता है तो आप समझिए कि किस तरह की सीरियसनेस के साथ इस टूर्नामेंट को सभी लोग अप्रोच करते हुए, और इसी वजह से हम लगातार ये कहते हुए कि इस 45 प्लस T20 लीग में क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड बहुत ही अच्छे दर्जे का होगा। गुड इवनिंग मनोज थानवी जी। The new man in Amit Desai to replace Gautam Parik. Yes, it was a good start here by Gautam Parik. We enter the first drinks interval. The score at the end of 7 overs is 39 for 2. As far as the run rate is concerned, it's just a little more than 5 and over, 5.57 to be precise. Yeah, can we have Amit Desai's profile on screen? Here we go.
Hi, I'm Desai, right-hand batsman, right-arm bowler, and my favorite shot is straight drive.
Now both these batsmen really hold the key here. If the team has to post something in the region of 145, 150 plus, one of these two batsmen will really have to play those 36 deliveries. Ideally, both these batsmen will have to play their quota of 36 deliveries. That would be the ideal kind of a batting scenario for Team Blasters. Jitendra to continue with the spell from the commentary box end. The man on strike, Amol. क्लीन बोल्ड किया है वहां पर, बेहतरीन विकेट, थोड़ा सा लॉस इन कंसंट्रेशन, अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलना चाहता, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को। ये एक जबरदस्त धक्का है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। बेहतरीन विकेट प्राप्त हुई है वहां पर जितेंद्र को। And in walks marquee player number 1 for Team Blasters, Sushil Patel. Has got the job cut out for him. No doubt about it. वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि एक अच्छी साझेदारी अब निर्मित हो ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। एक चैंपियन प्लेयर या मैच विनर ऑन हिज डे, नो डाउट अबाउट इट सुशील। देखना है कि इस तरह की थोड़ी सी विपरीत परिस्थिति में किस तरह से अप्रोच करते हैं सुशील। T20 गेम में ज्यादातर आपका रवैया ही गेंद के रिजल्ट को तय करता है, तो बिल्कुल एक सकारात्मक रवैया अपनाना हर स्थिति में ये बिल्कुल अनिवार्य होता है, विशेष रूप में जब आप एक चैंपियन प्लेयर हो, जब आप एक आइकॉन प्लेयर हो। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया। जितेंद्र ने एक अच्छा स्पेल इस वक्त करते हुए, इन द मिड्स ऑफ अ ड्रीम स्पेल, इज लुकिंग क्वाइट इंप्रेसिव, इज पोजिंग क्वेश्चंस टू both the batsmen. He's really struck a good line and length. He's bowling slower through the air, and that ball is kicking from a length. There was room on offer, trying to cut it away. No connection. The score remains stationary on 40 for 3. Driven back to the bowler, a good piece of fielding in his follow through. Yeah, this is a confident looking team superstars. 3 top order batsmen back in the hut. दिशा से थोड़े से भटके एक्स्ट्रा रन्स मिलेंगे वहां पर, 5 रन्स वाइड के रूप में वेलकम रन्स। 5 रनों के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 45 रनों पर। इस इनिंग्स का 8वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ, गेंदबाजी करते हुए जितेंद्र कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। हाफ वॉली को ड्राइव किया लेकिन गैप नहीं पिक कर पाए, सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन उपलब्ध हुआ। रन संख्या 46 रनों पर। फ्लाइटेड गेंद थी, वहां पर थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, वहां पर सुशील ने अपने शॉट को। पूरा दारोमदार टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए अब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर, दोनों काफी सक्षम बल्लेबाज है। आठ ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 47 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपने स्पेल को मार्गस्थ रखेंगे समीर। इसे एक बार विशेष रूप में हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर द लक्ष्मी ग्रुप पैशन फॉर एक्सेलेंस का मैं तहे दिल से धन्यवाद अदा करता हूं। आरबीएल बैंक, अपनों का बैंक, केसरी, वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट टूर कंपनीज इन द कंट्री, पारिक ग्रुप बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स, एडलवाइज इंश्योरेंस ब्रोकिंग, के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन, गज्जर ग्रुप, हिमालय रिसोर्ट एंड स्पा एंड हेक्स। Big thank you to all our sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage. Sam to bowl to Sushil. The number 2 marquee player for team Superstars bowling to the number 1 marquee player for team Blasters. This should be an interesting contest. There is always a buzz in the air when Sam Kapadia has the ball in his hands. Such a prolific bowler. Bowling with some good pace. He had targeted that block hole. That was a half-hearted appeal because the ball had pitched outside the leg stump. No chance of the dreaded finger going up. With that single, the score on to 48. Amit on strike. Shot in lane, nicely turned away around the corner. Straight to Manish Desai at square leg. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. This is the third over being bowled by Samir Kapadia. Remains to be seen whether the captain really does ask him to get through with his quota of 4 overs or he holds him back. Down the leg side with those extra runs, 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters. Having won the toss, opted to bat first. It was a good solid start by Ramchandran and Gautam. Unfortunately, after that, wickets kept falling at regular intervals. The ball keeping slightly low, bowling in that channel just outside the off stump. Consistency is the hallmark of Samir Kapadia. Very, very reliable and a very fit player. Good stamina. Trying to go for that inside out shot. The ball taking the leading edge. Flying away towards the vacant third man region. 4 welcome runs added to the tally of Team Blasters. Takes the score to 55 for 3. There was some room on offer and that is exactly why Amit Desai got the opportunity to free his arms. He did not hold himself back and that is exactly why the ball flew over the head of the man at Dipish Gully. Nicely played. We'll have to wait and watch. A good effort there. Brilliant effort by the man stationed at the edge of the circle. With that single, the score on to 56. 3 wickets down. Starting to look positive now, Amit Desai. That was nicely played on the rise. Could not get the proper elevation. But is starting to look more aggressive now, Amit Desai. Yes, both these batsmen now really hold the key. Sushil has played just 3 balls and Amit has played 7 balls. Change in pace, low full toss, nicely turned away, well timed, but straight to Dipesh. A deep square leg. Score at the end of 9 overs is 57 for 3. Samir has bowled 3 overs, has taken 2 wickets and has given away 18 runs. Yeah, this is such a good sign here for Team Superstars that one of their mainstays as far as the bowling is concerned is already in good form. And now the champion player, one of the best players in the tournament, Anil Duggar to bowl from the commentary box end. Indeed a champion player, such a cool customer, not so very expressive, but damn good both with the bat and the ball. One of the finest players in this 45 plus cricket, no doubt about it. Right up there amongst the top 3. Blockbuster player, Zabardast Hunar, Zabardast Josh, Zabardast Jazba. स्ट्राइक पर सुशील। ड्राइव किया है वाइडिश डीप मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में, वहां पर अच्छी फील्डिंग है जितेंद्र की। He had to cover the ground in long strides. That was a good chase. A confident looking start there. Sushil really holds the key here. Nicely played. A very busy cricketer, always keeps the strike rotating at most times. I'm sure that Anil Dugar would really love to bowl to the right-handed more than bowling to the left-handed. 60 for 3. We are into the 10th over. The run rate at this stage exactly 6.43. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि he will always opt to bowl to a right-handed batsman. He really loves to bowl his slow leg spinners to the right-handed batsman. He really give that ball some extra air. In the meantime, we welcome the captain of Team Riders, Kishore Pandey, sir. Good evening. सुशील पाटिल एक ऐसा प्लेयर जो किसी भी स्थिति में हर बंदिश को तोड़ के एक तूफानी बारी खेल सकता है और इसी वजह से अपने टीम के लिए वो नंबर 1 आइकॉन प्लेयर है। फ्लाइट दी थी वहां पर अनिल ने, इनवाइट किया था बल्लेबाज को कि बड़ा शॉट खेले। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 62 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रन रेट एग्जैक्टली 6.2। अमोल ऐसी आशा करेंगे जब ये इनिंग्स खत्म होती है तब कम से कम रन रेट 7.5 से 8 के बीच तो कम से कम हो। दोनों ही बिल्कुल काबिल बल्लेबाज इस वक्त विकेट पे बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम बल्लेबाज है ये दोनों ही। कल एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त मैच हुआ टीम चार्जर्स और गैंगस्टर्स के बीच, जिसमें उस क्लोजली फॉट मैच को आखिरी ओवर में जीता गैंगस्टर्स ने। एक वक्त ऐसा लग रहा था कि बड़ी आसानी से टीम चार्जर्स मैच को जीतेगी, लेकिन वैभव बगाड़े और सुधीर अंचन के बीच एक बेहतरीन पार्टनरशिप हुई जिसके चलते मैच ने एक अजीब करवट ली और आखिर में मैच को जीता है गैंगस्टर्स ने। मैन ऑफ द मैच बने वैभव बगाड़े। 3 विकेट्स लिए कल के मैच में और 27 रन्स बनाए और आखिर में विजय सिंह ने भी he really held his nerves and took his team past that victory total. Well played to Sudhir Anchan as well for holding one end up. Sensible batting by Sudhir Anchan yesterday. Quite the right approach by both these batsmen at this stage, treating the bowling on its merit, playing some orthodox cricket. They really do not want to lose any further wicket at this stage. Two accomplished batsmen. Amit facing Jitendra. The ball keeping slightly low, getting some good turn as well. Deftly played at the very last moment by Amit. Takes the score to 64. For 3, Amit Desai has played just 11 balls for his 9 runs, and Sushil Patel has faced 8 balls for his 9 runs. Cut away towards the Dipesh point region. Dipesh stationed in the deep. A good pickup and throw. Giving a good account of himself, Jitendra Gupta is bowling the 3rd over of his spell. He's already picked up a wicket and has given away just 16 runs. Very experienced and a very enthusiastic player. Well timed into the gap, picking up the gap so deftly. Amit Desai, just what the doctor ordered. Took his time to play that shot. He let the ball come onto the bat, and at the very last moment just turned the face of his bat, picking up the gap to a nicety. 4 precious runs added, takes the score to 69. Till this point in time, 8 boundaries have come in this innings of team Blasters. The second boundary for Amit is starting to look good, but he needs to capitalize on this good start. Really needs to convert this into a solid innings here. Well played, well struck. Straight to Sam in the deep. This partnership is now worth 31 precious runs. These runs have come in good time. With that single, the score now on to 70. A good resurrection job being done here by Amit Desai and Sushil Patel. This is a very interesting start here for Sushil. He's not played those big shots, but he's made sure that he does not play a single dot ball. He's continuously rotating the strike, and this is just the kind of a partnership that was needed for team Blasters in this situation. Both these batsmen trying to bail their team out of trouble, making a comeback here, courtesy this wonderful partnership between Desai and Patel, and Anil Dugar to continue with his spell, but this time it's going to be from the far end. The man on strike, Sushil, 71 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. The 12th over just having started. The ball is stopping and coming onto the bat. This is one of the key factors here today evening. Very, very sensible batting. दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल ये साबित करते हुए कि T20 गेम में तकनीक पर तवज्जो दे सकते, सेंसिबल बैटिंग कर सकते हो, इनिंग्स को बिल्ड कर सकते हो. अच्छा शॉट, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग वहां पर. डीप में 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स मिले. ये चौका अमित देसाई के बल्ले से निकला. एक बेहतरीन वापसी करते हुए टीम ब्लास्टर्स, टीम superstars will have to be careful here without playing those big shots, without manufacturing those big shots. Both these batsmen are making sure that the score is kept ticking at a good pace. This is a fantastic approach, good sensible batting. Slightly short in length, nicely cut away towards the deepish mid-off region. mighty impressed with the approach of Amit Desai in particular. Having faced just 15 balls, he's already on to 19 with the help of 3 boundaries. Not such a good looking shot, got himself into an awkward position, and that was always on the cards. And whenever a batsman plays a slash shot, especially the man at the point region, he should be knowing that the ball will always go to his right. Anil Dukar slightly expensive in this over, getting some stick here. He's very, very focused. Sushil Patel, he knows he's got a job to do here. Being the number one marquee player for his team, he's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders. This is the very start of the tournament for Team Blasters. And he really needs to get into good form to approach this tournament with confidence. नजाकत वाला शॉट वहां पर सीधा मनीष देसाई के हाथ में, केवल एक ही रन मिला। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 12 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 83 रनों पर 83 for 3। इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि एक वापसी की है। यह मैच अब बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में नजर आता हुआ। कल एक बहुत ही लो स्कोरिंग मैच था, 111 रन्स बनाए थे टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने और उस 111 रनों को डिफेंड किया। Yes, in fact, it was team gangsters who really chased down the total of 112 runs. At one stage, it looked like they would not make it to anywhere in the region of even 95 runs. But that wonderful partnership, courtesy Vaibhav Bagade and Anchan, and then towards the end, that flourishing innings by Vijay Singh really took them past the winning post. And Narendra Jadeja now back into the attack. Self belief जबरदस्त था कल वैभव और सुधीर आंचन का, और इसी वजह से हम कहते हैं कि no cricket match is over till the last wicket is taken or till the last run is scored, and that is exactly what was proven yesterday. A fantastic match. Team Chargers versus Gangsters. Gangsters taking those first points. That was a no ball. Yes, the first free hit of the evening. A fantastic delivery, especially when it's a free hit. making some room for himself, Sushil. Sushil has played 14 balls till this point in time, and Amit has played just 18 balls. Low full toss, nicely tapped over towards the short mid-wicket region, only a single added. This is a good contest between bat and ball at this stage. Team Superstars versus Team Blasters. Team Blasters, having won the toss, opted to bat first. That was quite a fuller length delivery. Looks like he really tried to bowl into that block hole. He really puts in a lot of effort in the delivery stride. Narendra Jadeja, not such a big run-up, but very strongly built, good stamina. Very powerfully built, Narendra Jadeja. Well played, superb timing, that was exquisite. Also picked up the gap to perfection. This is such a good brand of cricket being played here by Amit Desai especially. That boundary takes the score to 92 for 3. This match now even Stevens. The partnership is worth 53 runs. Goodness me. What a fantastic partnership. This really could be the turning point in this match. They need to continue to do the good work. They are doing a fabulous job. They need to convert this fantastic job into a match-winning effort. This has really got to be a match-winning partnership now. And for this partnership to get converted into a match-winning partnership, both these batsmen will have to stay at the wicket for another 10 to 15 minutes, and both the batsmen will have to try and make sure that they play out their quota of 36 balls. A refreshing approach, fantastic start, a great comeback by Team Blasters, right back in the match. Yes, हमारी ड्रिंक्स की टीम भी बिल्कुल तैयार है. इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा. Dipesh Bhai being introduced into the attack from the far end. The man on strike, Sushil, who's played 15 balls and has already scored 19 runs with the help of just one boundary. On the other hand, with the help of 4 boundaries of his 21 balls, Amit Desai has scored 26 runs. Okay, now he's been held back, and once again it's going to be Anil Duggar. It's the power play. In this second batting power play, only 3 players can be stationed outside the inner circle. The first power play is obviously the first 4 overs of the innings. The second power play can be chosen by the batting team. They have opted for the power play, 3 players stationed outside the circle. Not more than 3. And in this tight situation, it's going to be Anil Duggar. Yes, warm welcome to the happy captain of Team Gangsters, Amarkant Jain. nicely lofted into the gap. He really took a couple of steps down the wicket to reach to the pitch of the delivery. A good bit of cricket there, aggressive brand of cricket. Good batting by Sushil, takes the score to 96 with the help of his second boundary. The current run rate 7.29. This is a fantastic comeback here. The match even Stevens at this stage, definitely at this stage, the momentum with team Blasters. That boundary followed by a smartly taken single, the score on to 97. Went to the 14th over. Anil Duggar has been slightly expensive. I think they really have strategized that they will not let Anil Duggar dominate the proceedings. They will go after Anil. That really is one of the plans of team Blasters. A very difficult shot to play, that one. Not an easy shot. But now he's so well set. Such a confident looking batsman, Amit Desai. 98 for 3. 3 balls to go in this 14th over. This partnership is worth 59 runs. Well flighted, well timed. Just look at that for contact. Just look at that for timing. Just what the doctor ordered with that boundary. 100 runs up on the board for Team Blasters in good time. 102 for 3. 2 balls to come in this 14th over. Anil Duggar getting some stick here today. Well struck. Straight to the man in the deep, straight to Samir. Just a single added. This is a fantastic rear guard action on the part of this batting duo of Team Blasters, Amit Desai and Sushil Patel. 103. Wedge struck, remains to be seen whether it goes down the throat of the man. Yes, a fantastic catch at the stroke of interval. Well caught, Jitendra Gupta. After a very fine innings, Amit Desai taking that sorry walk back into the pavilion. He will not be happy with that dismissal. It would have been drinks interval at the end of this over, and one would always like to wait till the next session begins. That partnership was worth 64 runs, a mind-boggling partnership, turning point in this match, no doubt about it. Well played, and I'm sure that he will come back into the pavilion amidst a big applause. Was very purposeful, was very sensible. If Amit Desai had to stay at the wicket till the drinks time, both the batsmen would have got time to reorient themselves, refocus, strategize once again. Unfortunately, getting out at the stroke of the drinks interval. Wickets have fallen at this stroke of drinks as far as both the sessions are concerned for Team Blasters.
बैट्समैन कौन गया अभी?
जो रेड टी-शर्ट में without the uniform. Kishore Jaitwani, the new man in.
पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर नरेंद्र
Nicely turned away around the corner. Nobody stationed in the deep. This is smart cricket by the marquee player Vipul Patel. With that boundary, the score now on 207 for 4. Can we have the profile of the new batsman Kishore on screen? Yeah, this is his pet shot. He really likes the ball to come onto the bat, plays it so late. He's so strong.
My name is Kishore Jaitwani. I'm a right-handed batsman and a right-handed bowler. My favorite shot is on drive.
Very strong square of the wicket, Sushil. The new man in Kishore. Straight away making his intentions clear. He's going to go for the bowling.
नरेंद्र सिंह बोलना पड़ेगा नरेंद्र जडेजा जी
What a shot there, high and handsome over the head of the man stationed in the deep. Just look at that for contact. Superb timing. As I mentioned earlier, that he had already made his intentions clear that he's really going to go after the bowling. In the meantime, a warm welcome to Satish Agarwal, sir. Good evening, sir. The ball flying away out of that outside edge. No chance whatsoever. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. He's been really assigned the role of a pinch hitter and is going for the bowling right from the word go. 2 boundaries already to the credit of Kishore. Takes the score to 118 for 4. We are into the 15th over. 1 more ball to go. मनीष शर्मा जी का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग भाई. जयेश जोगिया जी का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत. विजय भाई सिंह का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। अच्छी वापसी की सचिन खड़तेरे जी का भी तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते। आइकॉन प्लेयर सचिन सर। Score at the end of 15 overs is 119 for 4. This is a great comeback here. Now in the driver's seat, as I mentioned earlier, the momentum at this stage is with the team Blasters moving ahead. Those two power play overs went for 27 runs and also 1 wicket fell in that power play over. The final 30 balls to come in this innings, and I'm sure because Sushil is now so well set and Kishore is looking so aggressive, they would be wanting to go past that 160 run mark. Maybe they would be eyeing something in the region of 155 plus, definitely. Yes, Dinesh Mehta now being introduced into the attack from the commentary box, and definitely in a slight spot of bother your team superstars after that wonderful start that they had. Yes, a warm welcome to Vijay Singh, the match winner yesterday for team Gangsters. He really held his nerve in the dying stages. अच्छी गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही, अच्छी तकनीक के साथ टर्न किया डीप स्क्वायर लेग के रीजन में। जैसे ही कल विजय सिंह बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे, मैंने शुरुआत में ही कहा था कि ऐसी हालात में अगर कोई बेस्ट बल्लेबाज हो सकता है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए तो वो था विजय सिंह। अच्छी शुरुआत दीपेश के लिए, दोनों ही गेंद बिल्कुल विकेटों में फेंकी गई गेंद, सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए स्पेल की शुरुआत है। एक अहम जिम्मेवारी है उनके कंधों पर। दीपेश मेहता स्ट्राइक पर अब किशोर। किशोर बिल्कुल एक आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए। बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग, बेहतरीन शॉट, वहां पर चौका मिला। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से जा पहुंचती है 125 रनों पर। वेल बॉल, अच्छी वापसी की, गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा, स्लोअर थ्रू द एयर गेंद को फेंका। और आज विकेट की खास बात यह है कि गेंद रुक कर आ रही है। थोड़ा सा अजीब और गरीब थ्रो किया था दीपेश ने, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं। लेग बाई के रूप में एक सिंगल खाते में जुड़ा। रन संख्या 126 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 16वां ओवर मार्गस्त। अच्छा शॉट, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, लेकिन इसके पहले के गेंद वापस आए। बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। अच्छी फील्डिंग जितेंद्र गुप्ता की, काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग की है, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है। एक अच्छी शुरुआत इस टूर्नामेंट में जितेंद्र गुप्ता के लिए। 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 127 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 24 गेंद आने बाकी। और जिस तरह से ये दोनों बल्लेबाज आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए, जिस तरह से अब सेट हो चुके सुशील, ऐसा लग रहा है कि 155 के ऊपर जा सकते हैं, ऐसे आसार बिल्कुल नजर आते हुए। दाद देनी होगी सुशील पाटिल की, जो कि अपने टीम के लिए नंबर 1 आइकॉन प्लेयर है। जिस तरह से उन्होंने अपनी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड किया है, अब तक केवल एक ही थोड़ा सा गलत शॉट खेला है, otherwise he's really gone by the book. Not a single dot ball being played in this whole innings by Sushil. Great batting, wonderful approach. जितेंद्र ने देखा कि पहले ही अपने विकेट से स्टेप आउट हो चुके थे, गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, क्रैम्प किया बल्लेबाज को, उनकी बॉडी की तरफ गेंद को फेंका, काफी अच्छी सोच। Yes, really I'm very impressed with the approach and attitude of Jitendra Gupta. A good start to the tournament for Jitendra. Nicely played, a deft touch. Manish Desai in pursuit. Well fielded, a good pickup and throw. With that single, the score now on to 129. We enter the 17th over. Jitendra is bowling the last over of his spell. Till this point, he has given away 23 runs and has also taken a wicket. A good shot. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity there. In the meantime, I take this opportunity to welcome Dr. Gala sir, Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir, Vinod Poddar sir, and Bharat Gala sir. The three men who really matter the most. Good evening, gentlemen, and a warm welcome. A big thank you to all of you for your wonderful support and patronage. Just what the doctor ordered. This is a match-defining innings by the pinch hitter Kishore Jaitwani. He had been assigned the role of the pinch hitter and is executing that role to perfection. Right from the very first ball, he's made his intentions clear. He's already on to 21 runs of just 10 balls. That strike rate 210. 3 boundaries and 1 6 to his credit. Grabbing the initiative. Fetching that ball from outside the off stump, playing it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Yes, once again, warm welcome to Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir, Vinod Poddar sir, and Bharat Gala sir. Good evening, gentlemen, and once again a big thank you for the wonderful support and patronage. Low full toss, nicely played into the gap. One more boundary added to the tally. That boundary coming off the blade of Sushil Patil takes the score to 139 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. The final 18 balls to go, and definitely maybe 160 now on the cards. 160 plus possible? Absolutely. Yes, we were waiting for the arrival of Kuldeep Paji sir. Good evening and a warm welcome. Satish Agarwal sir and Kuldeep Paji sir, always there to support us. Match after match, for all events, they invariably make their presence felt. कलेर साहब का भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग सर, and a warm welcome to you. And now to bowl the 18th over, it's going to be Sam from the commentary box end, the number 2 marquee player for team Superstars. The man on strike who's really turned this match on its head with his pinch hitting, Kishore Jaitwani on strike. Now this will be an interesting contest because he does really bowl with pace, and if you bowl in the zone of Kishore Jaitwani, he's going to score the big shots. So remains to be seen how now Sam Kapadia bowls to Kishore, what length he bowls. More than the line, it is the length that is really going to matter at this stage. And also needs to be seen whether he brings about those change in pace deliveries at this stage. A very consistent bowler, very reliable. Yes, starts off with a slow one, well bowled. It's got so many variations up his sleeve. A very experienced bowler, one of the finest seam bowlers in this 45 plus brand of cricket. Good evening, Podda sir. Sushil has faced 26 balls, 10 more balls to come in his innings. Clean ball him. That was too good for him. Trying to play with a cross bat, misses the line completely. This is the stuff that a champion bowler like Sam will dish out in this kind of a tight situation. A prize to wicket falling. Warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta, owner of Team Blasters, always in the thick of things. Vicky Bhai Mehta. That partnership was worth 37 runs. Definitely that innings from Sushil has really brought Team Blasters back in the match, the marquee player number 1. That partnership worth 37 runs came off just 20 balls. And a lot of credit really needs to be given to Kishore because he's put the foot on the pedal in style.
Sir, batsman name?
क्या हाल है भाई?
Sir, batsman name?
Good evening, Yogesh Sharma ji. The new man on strike, Dinesh Yadav facing Sam. Very well bowled. He was so late on that shot, but fortunately for Team Blasters, 4 runs added. That was a marine drive. That boundary really came off the inner edge, not intentional, but yes, Team Blasters will welcome those runs. The moral victory definitely for Samir, but unfortunately 4 runs to the credit of Team Blasters. 4 precious runs, 144 for 5. A total of 15 balls left to be played in this innings. 15 balls more to go now. Yes, can we have Dinesh Yadav's profile on screen?
Hi, my name is Dinesh Yadav. I am a right-handed batsman and I bowl right-hand spin.
Yes, सभी के चाहते हैं दिनेश यादव, बहुत ही enthusiastic cricketer है. He likes to be involved in the game at all times. And nicely played, good timing. All that Dinesh needs to do at this stage is to give the strike to the well set Kishore. What will Kishore do here now? He will really relish the pace of Sam. So that length and pace will really be the key for Sam as far as bowling to Kishore is concerned. Yes, that second one easily taken. In this over, he's got to bowl at Kishore on 2 occasions, and on both the occasions, he bowled the slow ones. The final ball to come in this over, 147 for 5. That was the wideish Yorker length delivery. This is the trending delivery in T20 cricket. This is the most fashionable delivery in T20 cricket at this point in time. That wideish outside the off stump Yorker delivery. The spell of Sam comes to an end. He's given away 27 runs of his 4 overs and has taken 3 prized wickets. Well bowled, Samir. And now it's going to be the champion player, Anil Duggar. Anil Duggar has got some stick here. He's been quite expensive today. The 3 overs from Anil Duggar have gone for 28 runs, although he's picked up a wicket. Anil Duggar to bowl to Kishore. Well bowled and nicely played by Kishore. That was a premeditated shot, a bit of loose cricket on the part of team Superstars. 150 runs up on the board. This is a fantastic rear guard action. At one stage, looked like they would struggle to go past 130. 160 absolutely possible now at this stage. Very sensible batting by Kishore. That single takes the score to 151. When they had taken those 3 wickets, it was indeed a Superstars team which was in the driver's seat, but in the middle overs somewhere they lost the plot. The initiative was grabbed by Team Blasters, and in the driver's seat at this stage, Team Blasters. That will be a soft dismissal, yes, straight down the throat of the man at the edge of the circle. Yes, a warm welcome to Prasad Karkera. That catch was nicely taken by Santosh Mane. That was a regulation catch. Should have even taken it with his eyes closed. Yes, the second wicket to the credit of Anil. Slightly expensive today, but no doubt that he is indeed the champion player for team Superstars. अनिल दुग्गर वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को कभी भी धराशायी किया जा सकता है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। लेकिन ये एक अच्छी सोच थी टीम ब्लास्टर्स के थिंक टैंक की कि अनिल दुग्गर को हम आज सेट नहीं होने देंगे, क्योंकि जब आप अनिल दुग्गर जैसे गेंदबाज को अगर आप सेट होने दोगे तो वो बिल्कुल चढ़कर उसका जादू बोलेगा। तो ये एक अच्छी सोच थी, एक अच्छा अप्रोच था टीम ब्लास्टर्स का कि अनिल दुग्गर को सेट होने ना दे। पहले ही गेंद से थोड़ा सा एग्रेसिव बैटिंग किया अनिल दुग्गर के अगेंस्ट। अनिल जैन, द न्यू मैन, फेसिंग अनिल दुग्गर। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर मिस कर गए विकेट कीपर। एक आसान सा मौका था, लेकिन एक अच्छी गेंद फायर किया था ब्लॉक होल में अनिल दुग्गर ने। बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में अब आते हुए अनिल। और एक डॉट गेंद अनिल दुग्गर की। बांधे रखा है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को इस ओवर में, स्ट्राइक से दूर रखा है किशोर को। बिल्कुल अच्छी सोच। और बिल्कुल नकार दिया और बिल्कुल सही निर्णय। आखिरी गेंद पे सिंगल नहीं बनता था। स्ट्राइक अब किशोर के पास वापस। देखना है कि आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी अब डॉक्टर विपुल किसके कंधे पर सौंपते। ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद मनीष देसाई होंगे। विल हैव टू वेट एंड वॉच। यस, बिल्कुल मनीष देसाई होंगे, क्योंकि सैम ने भी अपने स्पेल को खत्म किया, अनिल दुग्गर ने अपने स्पेल को खत्म किया है। मनीष देसाई कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। आखिरी 6 गेंद स्ट्राइक पर किशोर। किशोर ने अब तक केवल 16 गेंदों का सामना किया है और इन 16 गेंदों में 1 छक्के और 3 चौके के बदौलत 29 रन बनाए हैं। Manish to bowl to Kishore. Right from the moment that Kishore has walked onto the center pitch, there has been a sense of urgency in the approach of Team Blasters. Very well placed at this stage, Team Blasters. Definitely the momentum with Team Blasters in the driver's seat. At this stage, definitely in a slightly more favorable position, Team Blasters. The very experienced bowler, the seasoned campaigner that he is, the old warhorse, Manish Desai. Not so well timed, not such a good looking shot. Will definitely go for that. Second run, we'll have to wait and watch. The throw at the right end from the champion player Anil Dugar. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been referred into the commentary box and towards the third umpire. We will wait and watch. We will take our time. We will play it frame by frame. Okay, we've had a look at it frame by frame. We will play it on screen for you as well. And the decision from the third umpire is not out, as the bail had fallen before he could collect the ball. 1 run shot as well. So no runs added, no runs added, yes. No runs added to the tally, yes. Yes, bhai, yes. Clean ball him. Manish Desai delivering the goods here for his team. Both Anil Dugar and Manish Desai in this in the dying stages of this innings. A good comeback here by team Superstars. Sachin Polke, the new man in. Yes. Can we have his profile on screen? Sachin Polke. The scoreboard ticking in singles.
Hi, I'm Sachin. Polke, right hand middle order batsman and right arm spinner.
In the block hole, officially played. The throw at the right end will have to wait and watch. A couple easily taken. So as Manish Desai is about to bowl the final ball in this innings of team Blasters, the score at this stage is 154 for 7. 154 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी गेंद करते हुए मनीष. कट कर दिया है विकेट थर्ड मैन के रीजन में. एक फील्डर ने दौड़ लगाई है. The ball does not have enough steam on it to go past the boundary line, and he's run out in an effort to take the third run and 1 run short. So just a single added because the umpire has signaled 1 shot and the batsman was out while taking the third run. Just a single will be added to the tally. 155 runs the score for team Blasters. 156 runs to win this match. 156 to win. इस बीच फिर से एक बार आप सभी के सामने अनाउंस कर रहा हूं कि गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने आने वाले रविवार को यानी कि 10 अप्रैल को यानी कि 10 अप्रैल को एक सेमिनार ऑन मैनेजमेंट ऑफ इंजरी एंड मेडिकल इमरजेंसी इन स्पोर्ट्स को आयोजित किया है और इस प्रोग्राम को कंडक्ट करने के लिए फॉर्मर इंडिया क्रिकेट टीम के फिजियोथेरेपिस्ट और नानावटी हॉस्पिटल के फिजियोथेरेपी डिपार्टमेंट के हेड डॉक्टर अली ईरानी इस सेमिनार को कंडक्ट करेंगे। आप सभी से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि जो भी प्लेयर्स या स्पेक्टेटर्स इंटरेस्टेड है तो प्लीज आप रजिस्टर कराएं और इस सेमिनार का बिल्कुल फायदा उठाएं। दिस सेमिनार इज ओनली फॉर द members of Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, once again, just to let you all know, Goregaon Sports Club in association with Nanavati Max Super Speciality Hospital have organized a seminar on management of injury and medical emergency in sports to be conducted by former Indian cricket team physiotherapist Dr. Ali Irani. This is on the coming Sunday, April 10th from 9 a.m. in the morning to 5:30 p.m. To kindly attend, you need to register yourself. Over to Happy.
Hello. Hi, good evening and welcome to the mid-innings break. We call this as a game plan. Today we have special guests with us. We have Karan Singh Walia, our outdoors chairman, and we have the owner of Gangsters who made his debut yesterday, Kaushik Bhai, and we have with us Captain Abhay. Captain Abhay is a pilot and he's a backbone of this 45 plus team because he's working behind the scenes, and the leader of our team is Promo. Promo is playing today, so we are covering up for him. Wonderful match today. Great innings, two tough teams again. And we had a great display of batting from Blasters. What are your takes as of now on this?
So before the tournament started, I think on paper Blasters were deemed to be the favorites by everybody. They look a well-balanced side with a good batting lineup. They also have a good mix of bowlers in there, and score of 150 plus is always expected by that sort of a batting lineup. I think they had a good start. A bit slow in the middle, but I think one of the trump cards, pinch hitter Kishore Jaitwani, really gave impetus to their innings. A good solid innings by Sushil Patel also, and 155 is a good score on this pitch, I feel.
I think Gautam started the whole thing. He played really good. He was playing really well. Unfortunately got out, but and Ram started off well. But then Sushil Patel really took up the whole thing. Amol was slightly off color today, but I guess he'll do good on the bowling side and the fielding side as well. But Kishore Jaitwani, as you rightly pointed out, is the find of this tournament. He was so freely playing. Amit Desai played very well. Lovely shots. So we'll have to wait and watch because even superstars, they are the last year's champions. So they will not let it go so easily. They will obviously have a... Having said that, Blasters have a good formidable bowling lineup as well. So let's wait and watch. Karanji, what are your thoughts on this game?
Well, it's a good game, I think. But for me, Blasters fell at least 20 runs short. There were a lot of cameos, but they didn't capitalize on that. They didn't made their innings to build up. Like Sushil Patel, he was going very well. You can see Amit Desai going very well. You see Gautam started up very well. You see Kishore Jaitwani going up very well. But there was no inning, there was no anchor role. If Sushil Patel had played to the end, or Amit Desai would have played to the end, or if you can say Gautam would have played few more overs, the score would have been at least 175. And 175 against such a team who are past winners, and they have a very good batting lineup. Anil Dogad is there. We are seeing him coming up in form. He's just played an MCC tournament for Goregaon Sports Club where he scored another 40 of 30 balls. So he's in very good touch. Then they have a very good batting lineup. Manish Desai is there. Narendra Jadeja is there. There are a few youngsters also. You can see Sam also coming out and hitting few shots. So for me, at this moment, superstars are favorite. But if they see the early hiccups of Sushil Patel and Dinesh Yadav, I don't think they might. They have to be a little bit cautious while seeing Amol Polke if he comes out to ball. He can be a trump card on this pitch because he bowls those cutters which come inside and he can take wickets by surprise. So if they see the early cup of Sushil Patel and Dinesh Yadav, I don't think there will be any big problem for them to chase on this wicket because the wicket is very good. And it's any day a 170, 180 wicket.
Yeah, you very rightly said and very well analyzed this thing. You know, it was said that this 45 plus is with the age coming on side, the fielding will not be so great. But yesterday we saw a classic catch by Dipen Patel. We will have it on the big screen as well. You see that catch, it can match any format of cricket. It was a wonderful catch. Can we have that catch? Yeah, so Dipen Patel catch, it was of kiska catch? It was Gaurang's catch, and it was a wonderful. Look at this catch. Look at this catch. This is sheer brilliance. Sheer brilliance. Can you beat that? That guy is 53 plus.
Well, you cannot beat Dipen Patel any day, whether it is 50 plus or whether it is our main GSC T20 league. He gives more than 100%. You see the fitness of that guy. He's playing 5 matches in a week, and he's there to perform. जब भी उसको बोलोगे ना, you'll ball, he'll be ready to ball. He's that kind of a guy. ला मैं करता हूँ. It's very few guys you will see with so much of confidence coming up and bowling with a new ball, coming up and bowling in the death overs, coming up with some brilliant catches, excellent fielding, coming up and scoring a good cameo, fast cameo, 10 balls, 20 runs, 10 balls, 30 runs, 15 balls, 25 runs. He is that kind of dependable guy which every team needs. So he is an asset to any team.
I was surprised. Today also we had a wonderful catch taken by Dr. Vipul Patel. Coming to Dr. Vipul Patel, I was wondering why did he come to bowl? He's a wonderful left-arm spinner and he can change the game. But I was surprised. Maybe he has his own plan. But I would have loved to see him bowl today against Sushil Patil.
Yeah, that was a bit surprising because the superstars have a good bowling lineup themselves. It was a little bit surprising that they used only 6 bowlers, which is the minimum quota required in this format. So I was expecting more bowlers to come, especially since their good bowlers were taken to, I wouldn't say to the cleaners, but they went for runs. Yeah. And little surprised that even Manish Bhai Desai bowled less than his full quota of overs. Yeah. So maybe something in there. Their plans might have been changed a bit, and maybe we get to see more.
Kaushik Bhai, this is your first game. You debuted yesterday and you bowled a wonderful spell. Of course, you didn't get to bat. Vijay Singh finished the game off before that. How was the experience? You're playing this for the first time, and we'll talk about the ownership later. But as a player, how did you feel?
This is a wonderful game. Like, you know, I don't know when I've last played with the season ball. Still my hands, there are black colors and
these are marks
on my hand, but I'm grateful I'm playing under your captaincy.
These are trophies.
And you can say so. But it was a lovely inning. बहुत मजा आया. I bowled 2 overs. I got a chance to bowl 2 overs. I got 1 wicket. Unfortunately, I couldn't get chance to bat.
Yes, you will.
Anyway, and you know, I love coming every day here and enjoying the match, whoever is playing. Now I know few players also, how they are bowling, how they are batting. So it's you know, it's like a learning process for me also.
Yeah, I think that's the right spirit which Karan said that, you know, the slogan of this year's thing is together and stronger. So you endorse that thing, you have witnessed it. You know, so I think that's a wonderful thought behind it.
No, I would just correct him. The way other teams are bowling and the way Gangsters is batting his team, he will be tested sooner or later. So he should not get disheartened. He will bat very soon. I think yesterday it was a lucky escape, and all credit to Chargers. They took the game right to the wire. But at the same time, you have to give equal credit to Gangsters. They held their nerves. It was very important the way Vijay came up and finished the things.
Sudhir Anchan was the rock of Gibraltar yesterday.
New found of this tournament, just comes up and stands on one corner, holds up the wicket. That kind of innings, you know, if that kind of innings, I'm telling you, if somebody from Blasters would have held the wicket that long from one end, the score would have been 175. And that inning of Sudhir was so important yesterday that it won the match because he held the fort from one end. उसने क्या बोला, मैं खड़ा हूँ यार, तुम लोग आओ मार के जाओ. So that kind of a player is needed in this format. Whether he's playing slow, whether he's playing fast, but whether a T20 is a hitter's game, you need somebody to hold the wicket.
Let's come back to the superstars chase now. We've got Anil Lugar, who's in great form, and if he plays out his 36 balls, 50 is on the cards any which way. And we have great batting in terms of Dr. Vipul Patel himself. He, I do not know, I don't remember it also, in the last 4 seasons, he has played every match 30 balls and he's not got out. So it'll be a good test for him as well. And Manish Desai is there, Bapu is there, Mahesh is there. So they've got an equally good set. Jitendra Gupta as well, who can clear the ropes very easily. So 155, although it looks, and if the dew comes into factor, yes. And as Karan Bhai said, if they see off Sushil Patil, if he comes to bowl earlier, then yes, they have a match on the cards. We have a match on the cards. One good thing which you all have done this time is with regards to the injuries of sports. We are thankful to the club that on Sunday, on 10th of April, we have one of the best in this field, Dr. Ali Irani coming. Karan, would you like to throw some light on that?
I think we should invite Dr. M.G. Agarwal.
Dr. M.G. Agarwal, can we have you
the
here?
right person to throw light on that. Sir, please, if you can join us here. See, Ali Irani is a very important addition to this tournament. Why he was kept in between the tournament? Because at this age group, there will be many injuries, and there will be people, like you said, Vipul didn't bowl today. So I have a thought in my mind that he might be carrying some injury, which he wants to preserve himself. Where he wants to preserve himself, where he wants to preserve his energy, so that, and Ali Irani can be helpful to him also. Because it's the longest tournament. Each team is going to play 6 matches, so it's not an easy thing. It's going to take its toll on its body. And I think who better than Dr. M.G. Agarwal to elaborate on this, sir? How do you feel about, you are the main convener of this thing and you're inviting Ali Irani. What's the thought behind it, sir?
No, you see, I have been myself treating all sports injuries, and I have treated many members who are cricket players and tennis players who have come to me for the facial injuries. I am basically a maxillofacial injury who deals in the injuries of the head, neck and face. So what we have planned is, one thing is protection. How can you protect from the sports injuries? Not in cricket only, cricket is there, volleyball is there, indoor sports are there, tennis is there, very aggressive game, and there is sudden rush of adrenaline. So, at particular age you have to select that. Second phase is actual treatment. If you fall a prey to all the injuries, then how you go about it, how you can resume playing again. And third is Dr. Ali Irani, who is master in rehabilitation. He is the physiotherapist, senior physiotherapist in Nanavati Hospital. So he basically, into the rehabilitation. If you got injury, ligament injury, muscle injury, bone injury, anything, any type of injuries, and so how to rehabilitate yourself, how to regularize yourself, what are the exercise you need, and what are the other protections for future. So this is the basic idea, and we'll have a panel discussion also. We got few orthopedic surgeons from our suburb also, and I think this is on 10th of April. We'll start at around 10 o'clock. We'll have breakfast followed by first session. First session, it will be going to be in a banquet hall. First session will end at the lunchtime. Then we will have a panel discussion and question answer session. And then the team of Dr. Ali Irani will show you the exercises and actual physiotherapy. So I think this is in a long way, this is going to help in rehabilitation of our players.
Sir,
Thank you.
I have one personal request. There's a player, Amit Malhotra, and he's playing from Team Blasters. He's injured. If you can look into him and his case on a priority basis, because he's a very active member and he's playing cricket, volleyball and other sports. So I request you to take some personal interest.
I'll meet him now. He's on the ground? He's on the ground. Yeah, I'll meet him. If he's into head, neck, face, I myself treat him, or otherwise I'll guide him. So he's the best person. The best person in town. See, Ali Irani is basically for rehabilitation physiotherapy. The best person in town, if you can get his appointment, Dr. Arant Joshi and Dr. Paldiwal in Kokilab Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital. I'll meet now him.
Yeah, it's a wonderful initiative by the club. We hope and pray that this tournament goes without injury. But as he rightly pointed out, prevention is always better than cure. But in case you meet with an accident on the ground, there is a way to cure it and how to rehabilitate that injury faster. Thank you so much for this. This match is going live on YouTube and Facebook of Goregaon Sports Club. So all the viewers, just please take note if you are listening to us. 10th of April, 10 o'clock at the banquets. Dr. Ali Irani will be addressing it. There will be panel discussion on sports injuries and the rehabilitation. Thank you so much,
And
sir.
before we go, who you think is the winner going to be? Who's your winner today?
I have not seen
Superstars or Blasters?
I have not witnessed the full match.
Let's take a vague guess.
Superstars.
Yeah, whom you are rooting for?
Amol Polke.
Blasters.
What's your name?
Blasters, I'm a Blasters at heart, so my point will go for Blasters.
I feel it's going to be a little difficult batting second here, so I would think the Blasters would probably be the winners today.
Well, I don't agree with him. It's going to be very easy batting second because as we see, it's already shining and the dew is going to come very soon. I have my money put on team superstars. Because if they see the early start of Sushil Patil, I think game on.
So we have 3-2. Let's see who wins in the end. But I think it will be a cracker of a match.
Whosoever wins, the loser guy treats him at the bling.
It's going to be a lovely match. Let's wait and watch. Thank you so much. This is Abhay and Happy signing off from here. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Yes, we kick off with the second innings, second phase of the match. Here we have Jonty holding the white ball, and the captain's ready. The umpires are ready. Superstars are already on the ground.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, blasters are already on the ground. Superstars ready. Batsmen. And here we go. Sorry for taking your place.
Thank you so much, Happy. Yes, good evening to all the viewers, especially the viewers connected with us on YouTube and Facebook. Welcome back. The second half about to get started. 156 runs to win this match. The set target for Team Superstars. At one stage in the earlier half, it looked like this team would struggle to get past the 130 run mark, but courtesy that fantastic rear guard action by Sushil Patil and Kishore Jaitwani, the team has posted 155 runs on the board. Definitely a challenging ask, but not an impossible one. We welcome Mr. Keurbai Shah, one of our main sponsors, the owner of K. Talsania Construction Company. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome, and thank you so much for your support and patronage as always. Yes, the man on strike, Nitin Ganatra. Can we have his profile on screen?
Hi friends, I am Nitin Ganatra, left-handed wicket-keeper batsman. Ashok Shetty, I am an all-rounder.
Sushil to operate with the new ball. Getting some good shape, bowling a fuller length, giving that extra time for the ball to swing. Nicely played by Nitin Ganatra, slightly circumspect as the ball is moving. This time slightly short in length. That call was quite early, played with soft hands. Ashok Shetty now on strike for the first time in this tournament, facing Sushil. The ball hurrying onto the batsman, making the ball land on the seam. The kind of action that he has, the ball will invariably come into the batsman. Sushil to Ashok. A piece of misfielding there by the man at point region, resulting in a boundary being given away. That was exquisitely timed, but was straight to the man at point. Instead of bending down and catching it in his hands, he tried to stop it with his foot. 4 runs given away with that boundary. The score now on to 5. 156 to win this match. Ashok on strike, facing Sushil. Achhi wapsi ki, that ball really held on to its line, did not come into the batsman, and that is where the batsman was beaten. Yes, marquee player number 1, Sushil, the icon player for team Blasters, came up with a wonderful innings. The start here for Team Superstars will really be the key here. If Team Superstars have to go past that target of 155 runs, at least a couple of batsmen will have to play out those quota of 36 balls. At least 2 batsmen. And yes, Pramod Kashyap now to bowl from the commentary box end. The man on strike, Nitin Ganatra. And the block hole. What a start there for Pramod Kashyap. He's going to love it. Goodness me, that was right up there in the block hole. What a fantastic first up delivery there. No chance whatsoever. That's a dream start. That's a fairy tale start for Pramod Kashyap. In the meantime, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all our sponsors, our title sponsor, the Lakshmi Group, Passion for Excellence, RBL Bank, Apnoka Bank, Kesri, Pari Group Builders and Developers, Edelweiss, the insurance broking company, Ketalsania Construction Company, Rising Boundless, that is its tagline. Keurbai is seated on the stage. A big thank you to Keurbai for the wonderful support and patronage. Gajar Group, Pimalai Resort and Spa, Hex. Yes, indeed, a fairy tale start here for promo. Nitin Ganatra back in the hut, and the new man Jitendra Gupta who really bowled so well in the first half. He fielded well. He's got the job cut out coming in at the crucial number 3 spot. Yes, can we have Jitendra Gupta's profile on screen?
Hi, I am Jitu Gupta, right-hand batsman, right-hand bowler.
He's straight away struck a good rhythm there, Pramod. Off to a dream start here in his spell, Promo. Still lots of cricket left to be played in this game, still early days. Nicely played, the ball coming into the batsman, no room whatsoever, cramping the batsman. Nicely played as well. A good contest between bat and ball at this stage. The ball flying away off the outer edge. And that would have been a regulation catch for the first slip fielder, but in this T20 game you hardly see any players in that slip cordon. But very well bowled, making this new ball talk. इस नई गेंद के साथ शरारत कराने में कामयाबी हासिल होती हुई प्रोमो को. स्ट्राइक पर अब अशोक शेट्टी. पटकी हुई गेंद, काफी समय मिला अशोक शेट्टी को के बैकफुट पर खेले, डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में गेंद को खेला. काफी वेरिएशंस ट्राई करते हुए कॉन्फिडेंट लुकिंग प्रमोद कश्यप. लगातार ये सभी प्लेयर्स नेट्स में प्रैक्टिस कर रहे, गत 15 या 20 दिनों से फिटनेस पे भी जोर लगाए हुए हैं. अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल is making this ball talk here. What a start here for Pramod Kashyap. So very impressive end of a fabulous over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 7 for 1, and looks like it's gonna be Patel to continue with the spell. Sushil to continue from the commentary box end. Successful in getting that outer edge. Fast bowlers hunt in pace, as they say, and both these bowlers, Pramod and Sushil, bowling well in tandem. A good start to the proceedings, making good use of this white ball, new ball. Well played. Straight to the man at wideish gully. He just put bat to ball. He did not really cut it away. Straight to the man at deepish gully. The pressure building here, a good start to their defense by Team Blasters. The batsman decided to walk away himself. A big thank you to Dr. Agarwal, sir. Still waiting for the umpire's decision. We'll have to wait and watch. पटकी हुई गेंद थी, a well directed bouncer. We'll have to wait and watch. Both the umpires in consultation, and he's been given out. The second wicket falling here. Two consecutive wickets falling in 2 overs. And now walking on to the center pitch is the captain, Dr. Vipul Patel. Yes, indeed, Team Blasters have drawn first blood. 2 wickets have fallen. The cat has been set amongst the pigeons here. Can we have Vipul Patel's profile on screen? ये दोनों ही गेंदबाज इस नई गेंद के साथ शरारत कराने में कामयाबी हासिल करते हुए they are literally making this new ball talk, posing questions to the batsmen consistently. Such good use of the new ball. Nicely played away, nicely worked away by Dr. Vipul. Yeah, even I was quite surprised, as Happy rightly mentioned, that it was strange that Dr. Vipul did not come into bowling attack in the first half. Maybe carrying maybe a small niggle or maybe, but that was slightly surprising. Turning the face of the bat. Yes, both these batsmen now need to stay put at the wicket for the next 6 to 7 overs. They cannot afford to lose a wicket at this stage. Indeed, it's a very experienced team, superstars. It's been the champion team in the past, one of the better teams. Yes, Dr. Vipul Patel's profile on screen.
Vipul Patel, left arm spin bowling, right arm batsman.
See, he perfectly mentioned that he is a bowler first and then he is a batsman. That means he is a bowling all-rounder. Most of the bowling all-rounders mention their batting strength first, not the right thing to do. A nice and smooth run up, good approach to the bowling crease, a good release of the ball. He's been in good rhythm. He's practicing hard for this match, for this tournament, Pramod. This is a solid start here for Ashok Shetty. He's looking good. He needs to stay at the wicket for a long time. 2 wickets have fallen and somebody needs to steady the ship here. An absolutely half-hearted appeal and the ball going past the boundary line in that fine leg region, 4 leg byes. Such a good spell here for Promo, literally making the ball talk, posing questions consistently to both the batsmen. Yeah, this bowling duo of Patil and Kashyap have really been good. Nicely worked away by Dr. Vipul, a very busy cricketer, good technique. He's a very experienced player. He's got such great temperament, Dr. Vipul. He took a wonderful catch in the first half. A very, very accomplished 45 plus cricketer. Very passionate about his game, Dr. Vipul. Works on his game at this age as well. In the block hole, nicely played. Getting into a very good position to negotiate that block hole delivery. For the brief time that is stayed at the wicket till this point, Dr. Vipul has really looked good. Once again a piece of misfielding, this time not much harm done. That glide towards the deep point of the third man region is one of his favorite shots, Ashok Shetty. The score at the end of 4 overs is 19 for 2. Remains to be seen whether Sushil Patel continues with his spell or he introduces a new bowler into the attack. In a bit of conversation with his captain Amol Polke, the whole think tank now getting together to decide who's going to bowl next. This is a very crucial stage in this match. Both these batsmen now, Dr. Vipul and Ashok Shetty, will have to have that self-belief, just the way Vaibhav Bagade and Sudhir Anchan turned the tide for Team Gangsters yesterday. That is the same kind of attitude and approach that needs to be exhibited by Dr. Vipul and Shetty to make sure that their team stays in contention. Kishore Jaitwani now to bowl from the commentary box end. He did a wonderful job with the bat. He was assigned the role of a pinch hitter and he did his job to a nicety, and now has been given the job to deliver the goods with the ball. Kishore to Ashok Shetty. The length was just about perfect, but getting some extra movement down the leg side. Quite the right call. One extra run added to the tally takes the score to 20. That self-belief that yes, we can indeed do it should really be the Mool Mantra here for. This time he really gave it his all. A slashing uppercut that was intentional. There was room on offer that really presented an opportunity for Ashok Shetty to freeze arms. 4 precious runs added with that boundary. The score now on to 24 for 2. A good resurrection job now being done in partnership by Ashok Shetty and Dr. Vipul. Low full toss that was slower through the air, has had a shy at the non-strikers, and if it would have been a direct hit, Ashok Shetty would have been on his way back to the pavilion. Fortunately for Team Superstars, no harm done, still at the wicket. 1-2 seconds के लिए दिल हलक में था, लेकिन बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. अपनी रफ्तार में परिवर्तन लाना चाहता लेकिन दिशा से भटके. एक अच्छा मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस्थ गेंद और बल्ले के बीच. 2 दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने. जबरदस्त अनुभव के धनी ये दोनों ही टीम्स. किशोर की सोच बिल्कुल ठीक है, लेकिन ठीक तरह से अपनी बॉलिंग लय को प्राप्त नहीं कर पाए, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त। सोच तो काफी सटीक है कि गेंद रफ्तार में परिवर्तन कर रहे, लेंथ में परिवर्तन कर रहे। फिर से एक बार वही बात हुई, वही रिजल्ट, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। जब आप लगातार इस तरह के एक्स्ट्रा रन्स आप दोगे तो प्रेशर अपने आप रिलीज होता है। 28 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 5वां ओवर मार्गस्थ गेंदबाजी करते हुए किशोर। कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर डॉक्टर विपुल। गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही। डॉक्टर विपुल इज रियली लुकिंग गुड, काफी सटीक तरीके से अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ा रहे। He's meeting almost every delivery with the meat of his blade. A confident looking Dr. Vipul. Both these batsmen are really taking their time, quite the right approach, because they cannot afford to lose a wicket at this stage. That was a shot in lane delivery. That pull shot was there for the taking, slightly late on that one. The final ball to come in this 5th over. पांच ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए 28 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यह एक दिलचस्प बात होगी कि कप्तान प्रमोद कश्यप के स्पेल को बरकरार रखते या उन्हें रोकते हैं। थिंक टैंक इस वक्त सलाह मशवरा करती हुई कि प्रमोद को गेंद दी जाए या नहीं। प्रमोद को रोका है और देखना है कि अब फार एंड की तरफ से कौन अब गेंदबाजी करेगा। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फार एंड की तरफ से अनिल जैन। अब तक किसी भी स्पिनर को इंट्रोड्यूस नहीं किया है, सभी सीम गेंदबाज इस वक्त इस्तेमाल किए हैं इस डिफेंस में टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। सुशील पाटिल, प्रमोद कश्यप, किशोर जेठवानी और अब और एक सीम गेंदबाज अनिल जैन। बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड गेंद थी, गैप में खेला है, दूसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से मिलेगा। 4 रन मिले वहां पर। इतनी बेहतरीन एफर्ट नहीं थी वहां पर, लूस गेंद को करारा जवाब दिया। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन खाते में जुड़े, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 32 रनों पर, क्योंकि पहले गेंद पर चौका प्राप्त हुआ है। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर अब बढ़ेगा गेंदबाज पर। 32 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हल्की सी अपील की थी, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई अंपायर ने। रन संख्या थमी हुई 32 रनों पर। स्ट्राइक पर अशोक शेट्टी। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई डॉक्टर विपुल और अशोक शेट्टी के बीच। करीबन अब हर गेंद पर रन से लेकर स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते हुए विशेष रूप में अशोक। स्ट्राइक पर डॉक्टर विपुल सामना करेंगे अनिल का। 45 प्लस इवेंट का ये दूसरा मैच, कुल मिला के 24 मैचेस होंगे ग्रैंड फिनाले को इंक्लूड करते हुए, और ग्रैंड फिनाले GSC 45 प्लस 220 का खेला जाएगा 8 मई को। 2 सेमीफाइनल्स, ग्रैंड फिनाले, कुल मिला के 24 मैचेस। 7 टीम्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया। इस साल एक नई टीम निर्मित हुई है, टीम गैंगस्टर्स, जिन्होंने कल का मैच जीता और अपने पहले पॉइंट्स हासिल किए। टीम सुपरस्टार्स थोड़ी सी नाजुक स्थिति में, थोड़ी सी विपरीत परिस्थिति में, पास्ट में चैंपियन टीम रही है सुपरस्टार्स। मौका बना था, चेंज इन पेस बीट किया था डॉक्टर विपुल को, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिए डॉक्टर विपुल ने। भाग्यशाली रहे कि वहां पर गेंद सीधी बॉलर के हाथों में नहीं गई। In the meantime, a warm welcome to Mr. Harsh Bhai Chandak, the owner of Team Blasters. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome, and thank you for your support and patronage, Mr. Harsh Bhai Chandak. अच्छी टाइमिंग, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफी सूझबूझ से खेलते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज अब सेट हो चुके हैं। बिल्कुल जरूरी है कि अब इस अच्छी शुरुआत को शानदार पार्टनरशिप में तब्दील करे, because both these batsmen have now gone through the grind, they have done the hard work, and it's time for them to stay at the wicket and then flourish as they move forward. जितनी लंबी पार्टनरशिप ये दोनों बल्लेबाज करेंगे उतना ही अच्छा होगा टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फार एंड की तरफ से अमित देसाई, जिन्होंने बिल्कुल अव्वल दर्जे की बल्लेबाजी की थी। जब अमित देसाई बैटिंग करने उतरे तब पूरे मैच का सिनारियो चेंज हुआ। अमित देसाई और सुशील पाटिल के बीच जो पार्टनरशिप हुई वो एक मैच डिफाइनिंग पार्टनरशिप थी। और जैसे ही वो पार्टनरशिप टूटी, किशोर जेठवानी ने आकर अपने उस पिंच हिटिंग के माध्यम से उस अच्छी पार्टनरशिप पर मोहर लगाई। फार एंड की तरफ से अमित देसाई, सभी सीम बॉलर्स, अब तक कोई भी स्पिनर को इंट्रोड्यूस नहीं किया है। अब तक जो 4 गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल किया है सभी सीमर्स रहे हैं। अब तक किसी भी स्पिनर को इंट्रोड्यूस नहीं किया गया है। दूसरी तरफ स्पिनर्स को लगातार बॉलिंग अटैक में रखा था टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, जरूरी है कि लगातार स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करे। सुजीत सर का तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग एंड अ वार्म वेलकम सर. That was a belated appeal, a half-hearted appeal. Is that appeal from the bowler and the wicket-keeper is indeed a big indicator for the umpire. The umpire always looking to note that whether the bowler and the wicket-keeper straight away go for the appeal or is it a belated appeal. Yes, the score at the end of one more ball to go and it's going to be drinks after this. One final ball to go, 39 for 2. The man on strike, Ashok Shetty facing Amit Desai. Well bowled and nicely played, not wanting to manufacture a shot to the last ball before the drinks and interval. The score at the end of 7 overs, 39 for 2. 156 runs to win this match. The required run rate exactly 9 and over. Things starting to get more challenging here for Team Superstars. 8 wickets in hand. The required run rate now 9 and over. The current run rate 5.57. 2 top order batsmen back in the hut. It's been such a good start here as far as the defense by Team Blasters is concerned. And all the bowlers that have been on the scene till the drinks interval, all have been seamers. This is the second match in this GSC 45 plus T20 league, one of the best 45 plus cricket events in the city of Mumbai. One of the finest advertisements for the 45 plus cricket, this Goregaon Sports Club 45 plus T20 league. This is the 4th edition and this year the cricketing standard is right up there. Every year it has been good, but because quite a few new players have now qualified to play in the 45 plus bracket, the competition has got more stiffer. One more team added this year, 7 teams in the fray. A total of 133, 132 players already playing this match. More than 160 players had registered for this event. And if you have a look at the GSC Open Tournament a few weeks back, goodness me, Goregaon Sports Club has a huge treasure chest of great cricketing talent. The youngsters, at least 10 to 12 youngsters who could really walk into any of the top teams in Mumbai. Most of the iconic young players really played brilliantly in that GSC T20 league. And hopefully in the coming days, coming months, coming weeks, we will see a couple of players from Goregaon Sports Club exhibiting their cricketing talent at the Mumbai Premier League, maybe for the Mumbai team, for the Ranji team, and go ahead and play for the IPL and for the Indian team. This GSC 45 plus cricket league being played in the backdrop of the IPL, which is one of the hottest franchisee cricket properties in the world, the IPL. This time all the matches in this part of Maharashtra, Brabourne Stadium, Wankhede Stadium and the D.Y. Patil Stadium. And even if you look at the IPL, most of the teams have really changed drastically. That auction really made so many players go from one team to the other. Anil Jain to continue. Nicely struck into the gap. Well timed. The man in pursuit. A missed opportunity there. 4 runs added to the tally. A good blow by Dr. Vipul. Not such a good effort by Pramod Kashyap. With that boundary, the score now on to 43. A good comeback delivery. Slightly late on that back foot punch shot. The ball keeping slightly low, fetching the ball from outside the off stump, turning it away towards the backward square leg region. Only a single added. With that single, the score now on to 44. 44 for 2. Ashok has till this point in time faced 21 balls. On the other hand, Dr. Vipul has played 16 balls. Anil Jain keeping things relatively tight in the midst of a very useful spell. Change in pace, completely foxed. Dr. Vipul there. The pressure building. That's been referred into the com box towards the third umpire. Yes, we will wait and watch Jaunty in action. We'll play it frame by frame. We will take our time. Yes, it's a tough decision. We are taking our time. There you can see on screen. Here we go. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There you see. And it is out. The decision from the third umpire, we took our time, but in the end, quite the right call. No no technology is 100% foolproof. Yeah, that wasn't a stumping, it was a run out. Yes, it was a run out. So that will go down in the books of the statistician as a run out and not a stumping. Yes, the champion player now, Anil Duggar, walking onto the center pitch. This man really holds the key here. He will have to weave his magic here. He'll have to play one of the finest innings of his career today if his team has to go past that tally of 155 runs. Quite a capable player, the number one icon player for his team. One of the best players on the scene. Very experienced, very talented, a blockbuster player. But this is a new day, this is a new match, a new innings. So you never know. This is a big ask here for Anil Duggar and Ashok Shetty now. 3 wickets down at the end of 8 overs. The score is 45 for 3. Nicely turned away towards the vacant square leg region. 2 men in a pursuit before the ball comes back to the wicket keeper. A couple easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 47. 47 for 3. We are into the 9th over. Amit Desai bowling from the far end. The man on strike, Ashok Shetty, the new man, the champion player, Duggar at the non-striking end. Not so well timed. A man in the deep, a single taken. Every time this man walks onto the wicket, there is a buzz in the air. Straight away off the mark. He always has that extra fraction of a second to negotiate the line and length of the delivery and get into a good position. That really is the hallmark of a champion batsman. They always have that extra time to play their shots. The star batsmen always play a little late. They play so close to their body, they play the ball so late. "50 runs up on the board for team Superstars." So we into the 9th over, 50 for 3. The required run rate now creeping up to 9.49 and over. Punching on the back foot, straight away the call was wait. End of the 9th over, 50 for 3. The current run rate 5.56, the required run rate 9.64 and over. 106 runs to win this match of 66 balls, 7 wickets in hand. Krupesh now being introduced into the attack. The man on strike, Ashok Shetty, who has already played 25 balls, is on to 26 with the help of 3 boundaries. चलिए पहले स्पिनर को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। शॉट इन लेंथ, गेंद कट किया है डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में, केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा। स्ट्राइक पर अब अनिल दुग्गर। अनिल दुग्गर एक ऐसा प्लेयर है जो पूरे मैच को अपने खुद के बलबूते पे निपटाने की हैसियत रखता है। अच्छी गेंद, चलिए कैन वी हैव अनिल दुग्गर्स प्रोफाइल ऑन स्क्रीन? अच्छी फ्लाइटेड गेंद, हल्के हाथों से शॉर्ट कवर्स के रीजन में खेला है।
I am Anil Dugar. I am right hand batsman and right arm leg spin bowler.
फुल टॉस गेंद डीप मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में खेल के एक रन हासिल किया। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 53 रनों पर। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही धीमी गति से गेंद को डालते हुए इस वक्त कृपेश, अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल हुई है। एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण स्पेल कृपेश को करना है, बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेवारी उनके कंधों पर। डीप मिड विकेट में वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 55 रन पर जा पहुंची है। अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.10 एन ओवर। 60 गेंदों में 101 रन बनाने हैं, 101 रन। रन संख्या 55 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक 156 रनों की ऊंची दीवार को अगर लांदना है तो अनिल दुग्गर और अशोक शेट्टी को 156 रनों का मलबा यहां पर बनाना होगा। इस वक्त थोड़ा सा मुश्किल लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं। एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज है अनिल दुग्गर, बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर, बहुत ही ज्यादा काबिलियत रखता है ये बल्लेबाज। जब तक अनिल दुग्गर विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा। चलिए अब गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, दिनेश यादव को गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर अशोक शेट्टी जिन्होंने अब तक 28 गेंदों का सामना किया है। जैसे ही आप 36 गेंदों का सामना कर लोगे तो बल्लेबाज को रिटायर होना होगा। ये 45 प्लस का ये एक अनोखा फॉर्मेट है T20 गेम के लिए। जैसे ही आप 36 गेंदों का सामना कर लोगे आपको रिटायर होना होगा। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 55 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। गेंदबाजी का भार थमाए हुए दिनेश यादव को, एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज, इस पूरे बॉलिंग लाइनअप की एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। दिनेश यादव पुल करना चाहता स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, वहां पर ठीक तरह से कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त। स्ट्राइक पर अब अनिल दुग्गर सामना करेंगे पहली बार दिनेश यादव का। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल धीमी रफ्तार से गेंद को बिल्कुल सटीक जगह पर लैंड कराया था। अनिल दुग्गर को फ्रंट फुट पर आना पड़ा और गेंद के लिए रुकना पड़ा। बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी, दिनेश यादव अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए। फ्लाइटेड गेंद और स्टंप आउट होकर वापस आते हुए अशोक, बहुत ही अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग। कप्तान अमोल पोलके की जाल को बिछाया था, उस जाल में बिल्कुल फंसे वहां पर अशोक शेट्टी। सोची समझी साजिश के तहत वापस आते हुए अब अशोक शेट्टी, महत्वपूर्ण विकेट गिरा। सेट बल्लेबाज अशोक शेट्टी पेविलियन में वापस। गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर उदय भाई जैन का हम स्वागत करते हैं। एक अच्छी शुरुआत दिनेश यादव के लिए। जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि टीम ब्लास्टर्स के बॉलिंग लाइनअप की एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण कड़ी है दिनेश यादव, और पहले ही ओवर में सफलता प्राप्त हुई है। इस वक्त परिस्थिति बहुत ही अनुकूल टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए, दूसरी तरफ बिल्कुल विपरीत परिस्थिति टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। लेकिन जब तक अनिल दुग्गर जैसा एक शानदार बल्लेबाज विकेट पे मौजूद है, तब तक एक मौका जरूर बनेगा टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। नए बल्लेबाज नरेंद्र जडेजा, पहले ही गेंद पर करारा शॉट लगाया, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा, लेकिन पहले ही गेंद पर संकेत देते हुए फील्डिंग टीम को कि अगर मुझे लूज गेंद मिलेगी तो मैं बिल्कुल प्रहार करूंगा। आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करना नरेंद्र जडेजा की फितरत में ही है। दूसरी तरफ प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ, अनिल दुग्गर को पता है कि उनकी विकेट बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है। हाफ वॉली को ड्राइव किया डाउनटाउन, सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा अनिल दुग्गर को। 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 59 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.78। करंट रन रेट इस वक्त 5.36। 54 गेंदों में 97 रन बनाने होंगे। 54 balls and 97 runs to win this match. Starting to get very, very difficult. But till the time Anil Duggar is at the wicket, they will always be in the game, no doubt about it, team superstars. But making things very difficult here. The bowlers are really bowling such a tight line and length. Everybody performing so well. Every bowler has been assigned a role and the bowlers are bowling to perfection. A good cut shot towards the point region. Well timed, but straight to the man in the deep. Pramod Kashyap. Kupesh will be happy to see Anil Duggar at the non-striking end. He would really like to bowl to the new batsman. Very, very short, and he really slashed it away towards the deeper point region. Narendra Jadeja will not take things lying down. He will grab the initiative. He's taken the onus on himself to make sure that Team Superstars stays in the game. Somebody needs to play the same role that Jaitwani played for Team Blasters. Somebody has to do the pinch hitting here so that that asking run rate comes down to something in the region of 9 and over. Well timed into the stands, just what the doctor ordered. What a six coming off the blade of Bapu. With that six, the score on to 70 for 4. Narendra Jadeja making his intentions absolutely clear. Now this is a very, very delicate situation here for Team Blasters. This is a very key period. This could really be the deciding factor the next 2-3 overs. That was in his zone to be driven, going for that almighty heave, with the ball taking the inner edge, going away towards the fine leg region. Just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 71 for 4. That asking run rate coming down to 10.2 and over. Krupesh to Anil. Not his usual flowing free self, Anil Duggar under tremendous pressure. Punched away. Good piece of fielding by the man stationed at the edge of the circle in that short covers region. Score at the end of 12 overs is 72 for 4. The current run rate exactly 6 and over. The required run rate 10.50 and over. 48 balls and 84 runs to win the match. 48 balls, 84 to win the match. Yes, a scenario of reversed figures, 48 balls and 84 to win. The man on strike, Duggar, will be facing Dinesh Yadav. This should be a good contest. Two very, very experienced players up against each other. Dinesh Yadav bowling to Anil Duggar, the number 1 marquee player for Team Superstars. Good placement. A piece of misfielding by Pramod Kashyap. Good evening, Uday Bhai Jain. Pramod Kashyap will not be happy. That is the second boundary that he has given away. He's bowled brilliantly, but as far as the fielding is concerned, he's given away 2 boundaries via those misfields. Generally, he's a very safe fielder. A good comeback delivery, cramping the batsman for room. No chance whatsoever to free the arms. $77 for 4. We're into the 13th over. The ball taking the leading edge, flying away towards the vacant third man region. One more boundary to the credit of Narendra Jadeja. With that boundary, the score now on to 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. That run rate now coming down to exactly 10 and over. The required run rate 10 and over. This is a dangerous pair of batsmen as far as Team Blasters is concerned, because if both these batsmen stay at the wicket for the next 4 overs, this match will really turn on its head. Trying to work it away towards the fine leg region. 1 run added in the form of a leg bye. The score on to 82 with that single. We entered the 13th over. 2 more balls to go. Anil Duggar now facing Dinesh Yadav. Nicely played, superbly executed shot, played with such a purposeful intent, getting into his elements here. Anil Duggar, as I mentioned earlier, till the time Anil Duggar is at the wicket, they will be in the game, team superstars, no doubt about it. Wonderful shot. Trying to bowl in the block hole, nicely turned away, but straight to the man in the deep. Just a single added. With that single, the score now at the end of 13 overs goes on to 87.4. That required run rate now coming down to 9.86 an over, less than 10 an over. The current run rate 6.69, 42 balls and 69 runs to win this match. This is the second match in this GSC 45 plus T20 League 2022. This is the fourth edition. The second match, Team Blasters versus Team Superstars. And now Pramod Kashyap being brought into the attack. Will be bowling from the commentary box, and the man on strike, Anil Duggar. Pramod has already picked up a wicket of the first 2 overs that he bowled, and he gave away just 7 runs. Was very, very impressive with the new ball. He literally made that new ball talk. He continues, remains to be seen whether he continues the good work. Bowling with the semi-new ball is a different proposition. A shot in length, punched away towards the deep mid-off region, only a single added. This batting duo of Duggar and Jadeja now really hold the key for Team Superstars. If both these batsmen stay at the wicket for the next, say, 3 to 4 overs, they will be in with a chance. What a shot! Such a fantastic pickup shot there by Narendra Jadeja. Stand and deliver stuff, dismissing the ball from his side with disdain. Now definitely that kind of a shot will invite one more player to be stationed in the deep on the leg side. That really is the pet shot for Narendra Jadeja. He really loves to fetch that ball from outside the off stump and pull it away towards the mid-wicket region. A good comeback delivery, getting some good purchase of the wicket with this semi-new ball as well. A very, very interesting stage in this match. Trying to bowl a slow one, trying to bowl a fuller length. The low full toss, always difficult to get those low full tosses away. Punched away towards the deepish mid-off region. A single added. With that single, the score in this 14th over goes on to 93. Right up there in the block hole, nicely worked away, well timed. Will be happy with just a single. The body language of both these batsmen now starting to look more positive. Both the batsmen now set and literally making the strike rotate at all times, and whenever an opportunity comes by, they have put those loose deliveries away as well. Nicely flicked away slightly uppishly, but no harm done. The score at the end of 14 overs is 95 for 4, and it is drinks time. The required run rate 10.17, 61 runs to win of 36 balls. The match interestingly poised. Chalo, welcome back. Dinesh Yadav will be bowling to Narendra Jadeja. It's the batsman's power play. So in the next 2 overs, only 3 players can be stationed outside the inner circle, not more than 3 players at any point in time. Dinesh Yadav to bowl to Narendra Jadeja. Narendra Jadeja has played just 10 balls for his 22. What a shot, a lofted shot into the stands, no chance whatsoever. We'll have to wait and watch. Wasn't a 6, but definitely a boundary. A boundary to the very first ball of the over will put that some extra pressure on Dinesh Yadav. With that boundary, the score now on to 99. 1 run short of the magical 3-figure mark. This is a fantastic comeback here. In the block hole, nicely worked away, well bowled by Dinesh Yadav. Good thinking, 100 runs up on the board for Team Superstars. 100 up on the board. What a fantastic pickup shot, so well timed. Stand and deliver, growing in confidence, growing in stature. Anil Duggar coming into his elements now, living up to the reputation of being one of the best batsmen in the tournament, a champion player, the marquee player number 1 for Team Superstars. Anil Duggar now starting to grab the initiative, making his presence count. Slower to the air, very well bowled. No, says the umpire Yogesh Kamble. But very well bowled, slower through the air. A good comeback delivery by Dinesh. Never an easy job to be bowling to players like Narendra Jadeja and Anil Duggar. No, not out. Just home in the nick of time. There you see the replay on screen. Quite the right call. अब 32 गेंदों में 52 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। अच्छी गेंद, काफी रुक कर अनिल दुग्गर ने अपने उस शॉट को खेला है। केवल 1 ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 105 रनों पर, आस्किंग रन रेट 9.87। 31 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 51 रन्स बनाने होंगे। स्ट्राइक पर नरेंद्र जडेजा, सामना करेंगे दिनेश यादव का। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से ब्लॉक होल में उस गेंद को फेंका था। काफी अच्छी सोच दिनेश यादव की। डॉट गेंद 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 105 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 30 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 51 रन बनाने होंगे। चलो, लगातार आज दूसरे दिन एक बेहतरीन मैच देखने को मिलता हुआ। अनिल डुगर ने अब तक 20 गेंदों का सामना किया है और दूसरी तरफ नरेंद्र जडेजा ने केवल 13 गेंदों का सामना किया। जो भी दर्शक हमारे इस मैच को YouTube या Facebook पर देख रहे, आप सभी को बताना चाहूंगा कि GSC T20 45+ फॉर्मेट में जो भी बल्लेबाज जैसे 36 गेंदों का सामना कर लेगा तो उसे रिटायर होना होगा। ये इस फॉर्मेट का एक अनोखा रूल है ताकि सभी प्लेयर्स को खेलने का मौका मिले। बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स ने GSC 45+ T20 टूर्नामेंट के लिए रजिस्टर किया था। हर स्क्वाड में 19 प्लेयर, कुल मिला के 7 टीम्स ने हिस्सा लिया हुआ है। दूसरे दिन आज लगातार एक बेहतरीन मैच यहां पर पेश होता हुआ। गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का ये खूबसूरत मैदान और भी निखर कर नजर आता हुआ अंडर द लाइट्स। क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड इस 45+ क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में वाकई में बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा है और इस साल जैसे कि गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में यही चर्चा है कि इस साल टूर्नामेंट में क्रिकेट स्टैंडर्ड बहुत ही अच्छा होगा क्योंकि बहुत सारे नए प्लेयर्स का समावेश 45 इयर्स प्लस के ब्रैकेट में होता हुआ, जिसके चलते एक नई टीम को हमें निर्मित करना पड़ा। वो नई टीम में गैंगस्टर्स जिन्होंने पहला मैच कल जीता। तो कुल मिला के जैसे कि मैं हमेशा बताता हूं कि गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का ये इवेंट सबसे बेहतरीन विज्ञापन है 45+ क्रिकेट के लिए। चलिए, अब विकेट कीपर स्वयं गेंदबाजी करेंगे। विकेट कीपर कप्तान अमोल पोल के गेंदबाजी करेंगे अनिल दुग्गर को। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.20 एन ओवर। 30 गेंदों में 51 रनों की जरूरत। एकाग्रता, आत्मविश्वास और ताकत का त्रिवेणी संगम अनिल दुग्गर के पास है। कप्तान ने विकेट कीपिंग पैड्स को दूसरे प्लेयर को थमाया है और स्वयं अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। ये एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प चेंज होगा। चलिए, एक बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेवारी कप्तान अमोल पोल के कंधों पर। थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट इन लेंथ गेंद थी। बहुत समय मिला अनिल दुग्गर को कि अपने कलाई के सहारे डीप स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में गेंद को टर्न करे। बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। अब बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके हैं अनिल दुग्गर। बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से इस मैच सिचुएशन को रीड करते हैं, भली भांति जानते हैं कि उनका विकेट पे डटे रहना बहुत ही आवश्यक है। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, शॉट इन लाइन डिलीवरी, कट किया वहां पर एक्स्ट्रा कवर के क्षेत्र में। मिस फील्डिंग, जहां पर केवल एक ही रन होना चाहिए था, 4 रन से मिले वहां पर। बिल्कुल नाखुश पूरी टीम, विशेष रूप में स्वयं कप्तान अमोल पोल के। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या पर नेल्सन मार्क पर 111 रन। 111 for 4। Right up there in the block hole, a good pickup and throw by Promo. But a single easily taken, a good response by Narendra Jadeja. Now this will be interesting because Narendra Jadeja will look to hit the ball out of the park. A very strong hitter of the cricket ball, Narendra Jadeja, and he's already made his intentions quite clear. Right from the moment he's come onto the bat, there has been a sense of urgency. The arrival of Narendra Jadeja at the center pitch really has changed the tide of this match. Well struck, a man in the deep, good piece of fielding there. Just a single added. Yeah, this match is indeed headed towards a very, very close finish. The second cliffhanger of a match that we have seen. This is the second day and this two matches a fantastic cricket match. Duggar on strike facing Amol. Well bowled by Amol. His bowling of fuller length is not keeping it slightly short so that Anil Duggar cannot have that elevation. He's not bowling away from Anil Duggar. He's trying to cramp the batsman for room. Straight to Kishore Jaitwani. End of Amol's over. The score at the end of 16 overs is 114 for 4. 24 balls and 42 runs to win the match. Anil Duggar has played 25 balls and Narendra Jadeja has played 14 balls. 24 में 42. Jadeja has played 14 balls. सुशील पाटिल अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से. चैंपियन प्लेयर, मार्की प्लेयर गेंदबाजी करेंगे अपने काउंटर पार्ट को. एक तरफ टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए आइकॉन प्लेयर नंबर 1 है अनिल और दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए आइकॉन प्लेयर नंबर 1 है सुशील. बिल्कुल खराब गेंद, सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया. जब आप एक सेट बल्लेबाज को इस तरह की गेंद डालोगे तो फिर खामियाजा भुगतना होगा. बड़ी पेनल्टी यहां पर भरी है उस लूज गेंद के लिए पाटिल ने. अनिल दुग्गर ने अब 27 गेंदों का सामना किया है, यानी कि अब केवल और 9 गेंद खेलनी बाकी है. दूसरी तरफ नरेंद्र जडेजा ने अब तक केवल 14 गेंदें खेली है. उन्होंने 28 रन्स बनाए हैं, 4 चौके और 1 छक्के के साथ. तो ये मेरे ख्याल में नरेंद्र जडेजा एक बिल्कुल खतरनाक प्लेयर यहां पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. पटकी हुई गेंद, अच्छी सोच, वेल डायरेक्टेड बाउंसर. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रयास वहां पर किया लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं और एक चौका निकलता हुआ नरेंद्र जडेजा के बल्ले से. उस चौके के चलते रन संख्या अब तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 123 रनों पर जा पहुंची. एक रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10 से अब नीचे आ चुका है. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट इज 9.90 एंड ओवर, यानी कि अब 20 गेंदों में 33 रनों की दरकार। चेंज इन पेस, विकेट कीपर भी बीट हुए, वाइड का इशारा, वाइड के रूप में 2 रन्स मिले वहां पर। रन संख्या उन 2 रनों के साथ 125 रनों पर, 20 गेंदों में 31 रनों की दरकार। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़े से ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में थे लेकिन 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। अनिल दुग्गर ने अब तक अपनी इस इनिंग्स में 28 गेंदों का सामना किया, यानी कि और अब केवल 8 गेंद खेलनी बाकी अनिल दुग्गर के पास, और नरेंद्र जडेजा ने तो केवल 16 गेंद खेली है। फिर से एक बार एक सकारात्मक शॉट खेला है नरेंद्र जडेजा ने, लेकिन वहां पर डीप मिड ऑन पर फील्डर मौजूद, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 127 रनों पर। ये मैच बिल्कुल एक रोमांचक मोड़ पे आ थमा हुआ है, किसी के भी पलड़े में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है। जब तक अनिल दुग्गर और नरेंद्र जडेजा की जोड़ी विकेट पे डटी हुई तब तक बिल्कुल एक मौका बना रहेगा। 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 127 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 18 गेंदों में 29 रनों की दरकार। अनिल दुग्गर के लिए केवल 8 गेंद आनी बाकी है। 8 बॉल्स लेफ्ट टू कम इन अनिल दुग्गर इनिंग्स। थैंक यू। अमोल पोलके गेंदबाजी करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़े से मिस कर गए विकेट कीपर, लेकिन नरेंद्र जडेजा किसी भी तरह से उन्होंने दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई उससे क्लोज रन को लेने में। स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहते हैं इस वक्त नरेंद्र जडेजा। अब तक केवल 18 गेंदों का सामना उन्होंने किया है और 18 गेंद खेलनी बाकी है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अमोल पुल के अंडर प्रेशर करते हुए, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। एक अच्छी शुरुआत की, एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण ओवर करते हुए इस वक्त अमोल पुल के 16 गेंदों में अब 28 रनों की दरकार। स्ट्राइक पर चैंपियन प्लेयर अनिल दुग्गर। बहुत ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग किशोर जेठवानी की, जिनको एक्स्ट्रा कवर के सर्कल पर बिल्कुल एज पर तैनात किया है। अच्छी फील्डिंग, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 129 रनों पर। 15 गेंदों में 27 रनों की दरकार। स्ट्राइक पर नरेंद्र जडेजा। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, अमोल पोलके ने बिल्कुल उस चुनौती को एक्सेप्ट किया है, अपने आप गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं और ऐसे हालात में बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी अमोल पोलके की, जितनी हम तारीफ करें उतनी कम है, क्योंकि जब आप नरेंद्र जडेजा जैसे सक्षम खिलाड़ी को जो बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके, उसे इस तरह से बांधे रखना अपने आप में एक बहुत ही बड़ी बात है। ब्रिलियंट बॉलिंग, ओवर की समाप्ति, एक बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे का ओवर वहां पर मुकम्मल हुआ। हेलो हेलो, चलिए 12 गेंदों में 27 रनों की जरूरत है। अनिल दुग्गर ने 29 गेंदों का सामना किया है। 29 बॉल्स फेस्ड बाय अनिल दुग्गर एंड नरेंद्र जडेजा हैज फेस्ड 22 बॉल्स, यानी कि 16 गेंद नरेंद्र जडेजा की इनिंग्स में आनी बाकी है और अनिल दुग्गर के लिए केवल 7 गेंद आनी बाकी है। थैंक यू। 12 गेंदों में 27 रनों की दरकार।
बोलेगा ऐसा करेगा भाई, तू असलम भाई का आदमी है।
देखा, तू असलम भाई का आदमी है। सर मैं सबसे पहले आपका आदमी हूँ। आप तो अपनी जान है।
असलम भाई कभी आ रहे?
जब आप बोला नहीं। सुशील पाटिल ये तूने किया ना?
बैटिंग पावर प्ले हो गया ना जॉन?
हाँ तो हो गया ना, 14-15 ओवर हुआ था।
बॉलिंग कौन कर रहा है? बॉलर कौन? बॉलर
सुशील पाटिल गेंदबाजी करते हुए अनिल दुग्गर को। जबरदस्त टाइमिंग और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पहले गेंद पर छक्का लगाया अनिल दुग्गर ने। मेरे ख्याल से वो एक छक्का टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है। अब बिल्कुल अपने इंटेंशन को क्लियर करते हुए, ये संकेत पहुंचाते हुए कि इस तरह की लूज गेंदों को मैं नहीं जाने दूंगा। उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंची है 135 रनों पर। 11 गेंदों में 21 रनों की दरकार। अनिल दुग्गर ने 30 गेंदों का सामना किया है, यानी कि अब केवल और 6 गेंद खेलने को प्राप्त होगी अनिल दुग्गर को। गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक बहुत ही सक्षम खिलाड़ी सुशील पाटिल। अच्छी वापसी की, देखिए किस तरह से गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आती हुई। इस ओल्ड गेंद के साथ भी काफी अच्छी रफ्तार प्राप्त होती हुई सुशील पाटिल को। दस गेंदों में 21 रन बनाने होंगे वहां पर, और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलेगा क्योंकि इनर एज लेकर गेंद विकेट फाइनल के रीजन में आई। वो शॉट इंटेंशनल नहीं था, लेकिन 2 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स जरूर मिले। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए अब 137 रनों पर 9 गेंदों में 19 रन्स बनाने होंगे। 9 balls and 19 runs to win this match. The match very interestingly poised. At this stage, the momentum definitely with the team superstars. I think he's taken a runner. One runner is allowed, and one of the substitutes, that is the 12th man or the 13th man, can really be the runner for any batsman. Narendra Jadeja having opted for a runner, definitely carrying some niggle, carrying some injury. Otherwise, he would not have called for a runner at any stage, Narendra Jadeja. Well timed. We'll have to wait and watch whether they scamper for that second run. Good running between the wickets. In the end, a couple easily taken. That was really played towards the wideish extra cover region, and the fielder had to cover the ground in long strides to cut that boundary. 2 runs taken. With that couple, the score on to 139 for 4. 17 runs to win off the final 8 balls. Well struck, straight to the man in the deep. 1 bounce straight into his hands. 50 runs for Anil Duggar. A half century to his credit. Well played, Anil Duggar. सात गेंदों में अब 16 रनों की दरकार. 7 balls and 16 runs to win the match. Well struck. The ball has taken the height but not the distance. Looking for that second run. We'll have to wait and watch. It has been referred into the commentary box towards the third umpire. Dangerous whenever there is a direct hit. The batsman is out generally. We'll have to wait and watch. The body language of Anil suggesting that he could be out. We'll have to wait and watch. We are watching it frame by frame. We'll go for that slow action replay. Is absolutely out. We'll show the action replay on screen. Yes, so will this be the turning point? Anil Duggar, the man who really played such a flamboyant innings to take his team towards the winning post, is unfortunately out via a run out. That fantastic throw from Dinesh Yadav in the deep really sent Anil Duggar packing back to the pavilion, but after having played a wonderful innings of 50 plus. The score at the end of 19 overs is 141 for 4. So 15 runs to win the match in the last over. Definitely 60% in favor of the fielding team and 40% in favor of the batting team. Maybe I would give it a 55-45 scenario because Narendra Jadeja is on strike. Narendra Jadeja at the non-strikers end, and the new man Sam on strike. This is prime time drama. The final 6 balls, 15 runs to win the match. The marquee player number 2 on strike. Starts off with a wide one, and not the ideal start, intelligently bowled but slightly outside the off stump, wide being declared. 14 to win of 6 balls. Driven towards the deepish point region, only a single added, and Narendra Jadeja will have to be on strike. If anybody can do it for Team Superstars, it definitely will have to be Narendra Jadeja. The man in form, the man in good touch, the man who's single-handedly alongside Anil Duggar brought his team right back in the match. The ball flying away. We'll have to wait and watch a piece of misfielding, and this is a very interesting stage here now. 4 balls and 12 runs to win the match. 2 scoring shots away from a win. 4-12. And yes, Narendra Jadeja will have to take that walk back into the pavilion as the new rules suggest now. That was a bunkered wicket. Team Bara.
बैट्समैन श्रीनी हाँ
चार गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत. नए बल्लेबाज श्रीनी. Srini. अब पूरा दारोमदार सैम कपाड़िया पर, क्योंकि नरेंद्र जडेजा रन आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके. पूरा दारोमदार अब सैम कपाड़िया पर. 4 गेंदों में 12 रनों की दरकार। देखेंगे कि एक फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आने की कोशिश करता हुआ वहां पर मिस करके 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से उपलब्ध हुए। वहां पर 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 146, यानी कि अब आखिरी 3 गेंदों में 10 रनों की जरूरत। 3 balls to go and 10 to win. White ball being declared. Now romanch barkarar. A few twists and turns in the end. 3 balls and 9 runs to win the match. 9 to win of the final 3 balls. Once again, the ball has taken the height. We'll have to wait and watch. Has taken the distance as well. And that's a 6 coming off the blade of Sam Kapadia, the marquee player number 2. With that 6, the score now on to 153 for Team Superstars. 2 balls and 3 runs to win the match. Goodness me. What a twist. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. What a fantastic cricket match we are having. What a start to the tournament. 2 great matches, 2 cliffhanger of a match. The man of the moment, Sam Kapadia. Nicely driven to promote Kashyap in the deep. We'll have to wait and watch, and a missed opportunity there. The scores are level. The scores are level. Goodness me. They are already celebrating. They are already celebrating the match. The scores are level. Goodness me, what a match. आखिरी गेंद पर 1 रन बनाना है, वरना सुपर ओवर होगा। चलिए देखना है कि क्या होता है। जिस तरह से कल मैच ने अजीब करवट ली थी, आज भी उसी तरह से मैच ने अजीब करवट ली। जिस तरह से वैभव बगाड़े ने कल आकर मैच को पूरी तरह से तब्दील किया, उसी तरह से आज नरेंद्र जडेजा ने विकेट पे आके इस मैच को अनिल दुग्गर के साथ बिल्कुल टर्न किया। चलिए क्या होगा, क्या सुपर ओवर देखने को मिलेगी या इस मैच को बड़ी आसानी से जीत लेंगे यहां पर टीम सुपरस्टार्स। विकेट कीपर को भी हेलमेट पहनना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। हेलमेट हेलमेट और इस मैच को जीत लिया टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने उस चौके के साथ। क्या बात है। Jubilations, celebrations for Team Superstars. Goodness me, what a cricket match. Amol Polke will not be happy. Just the way yesterday Team Gangsters looked like being out of the match, they came back to script an improbable victory. The same way today, Team Superstars, who at one stage looked like being out of the match, have scored an improbable victory.
करण भाई
हेलो हेलो हाँ हेलो Hello. Yes, may I request both the teams to please assemble in front of the presentation stage for the prize distribution function. I'll request Vicky Bhai Mehta, Harsh Bhai Chandak, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Amit Bhai Parekh, Jayesh Bhai Jogia, Ave Vaidya ji, Himang Bhai Pandit and Uday Bhai Jain. Also, Kishore Pandey sir to please come on stage to do the honors of giving away the prizes. What a great cricket match. This GSC 45 plus T20 league is off to a grand start. The first 2 days we witnessed 2 cliffhanger matches, 2 close matches, 2 improbable victories. Both the teams that have won the first 2 matches looked to be out of the match. Both the teams but scripting improbable victories here. So that self-belief, that confidence really being the key factor. I'll request both the teams to please get in front of the stage. Team Superstars and Team Blasters. Yes, once again I'll request all the guests to come on stage. Vicky Bhai Mehta, Harsh Bhai Chandak, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Amit Bhai Parekh, Jayesh Bhai Jogia, Ave Bhai Vaidya, Himang Bhai Pandit, Uday Bhai Jain and Kishore Pandey sir. Welcome. Welcome gentlemen. Yes, I'll request once again that all the guests of honors, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Harsh Bhai Chandak, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Amit Bhai Parekh, Jayesh Bhai Jogia, Ave Bhai Vaidya, Himang Bhai Pandit, Uday Bhai Jain and Kishore Pandey sir, please you guys are requested to come on stage please gentlemen. Amit Bhai aavo. Yes, you have played a brilliant match, Amol Polke. You led your team so well. You marshaled your resources so smartly, and that move, that gamble of bringing yourself into the attack almost paid huge dividends. But in the end, that self-belief of Team Superstars really took the team past that winning post. Yeah, I'll request Manish Bhai Sharma to please come up on stage. Manish Bhai Sharma. That late flourish by Sam Kapadia in the end, just the way Vijay Singh yesterday scored those winning runs, the same way Sam Kapadia scored those winning runs. Chile, first and foremost, yes, Team Superstars, I'll request everybody to come. Yes, straight away I'll request Amol Polke, the captain of the losing team, to please come up on stage to have a word or two with us. A round of applause for Amol Polke and his team for playing a fantastic match. Amol Bhai, once again this was a cliffhanger of a match. Fortune swing from one team to the other. Just a couple of overs back, it looked like you all would end up the winning team, but unfortunately they held their nerves towards the end and scripted an improbable victory. Your first remarks on that victory by Superstars?
First of all, congratulations to Superstar for the fantastic win. It was a great game. I think so. If the start is such, I think so. What the tournament we would be having in plate, I think so. It will be a great fun. But all said and done, great efforts by Superstars. At the end, as always, Anil Bhai, Bapu, they were tremendous, and at the end, Sam snatched it away from us. So all credit to Superstars. Very well played.
Never mind that loss. This is the longest tournament. 6 league matches to play. You've got 5 more matches to play, and you'll have given a good account of yourself. It's a long journey, and wishing you all the very best, Amol Bhai.
Thank you so much.
And yes, now straight away I'll request the captain of the winning team, Dr. Vipul, to please come up on stage. Yes, a round of applause for the winning team captain. Congratulations, sir, and once again your marquee player number 1, Anil Duggar, delivering the goods alongside Narendra Jadeja, who really provided that much required impetus and brought your team back in the match.
Yeah, I mean, the way we controlled them in first 10 overs, we were sure we would not allow them to go above 140. But I think Patel played a tremendous innings, and he put us on a back foot. Sam came in and bowled a superb over at the end, and that actually reduced their total by 15 to 20 runs. And in our batting, when we lost early 2 wickets, and then we were a little slow in the start. And as usual, even as last time in Superstars, we had Gawa. Gawa played almost all the innings for us and gave us a tremendous start. Same for Bapu last year, and they are continuing the same with we're continuing the same with Anil and Bapu this time. And what a cracker of an innings from Sam! What temperament! I mean, he showed the character that he has. It was an amazing game, and I think it's just the bad luck of the team that they really performed well, but it was a bad day for them and a good day for us.
Yes, it's great news that you being one of the past champion team, you've set the ball rolling as far as your campaign is concerned with a win, and yes, wishing you all the very best. Well played and congratulations.
Thank you.
And now I'll request our governing council member Uday Bhai Jain to please hand over the man of the match award, and to collect the award I'll request the champion player, the marquee player number 1, Anil Duggar, to please step up on stage and collect the award. A warm round of applause for Anil Bhai. 34 balls for his 50 runs, 4 overs, 31 runs and 2 wickets as well. What a player, living up to the reputation of being one of the champion players in this tournament. At the very start, this is such a good sign here for team Superstars that Anil is in such good form. अनिल भाई, जब आप बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे तो परिस्थिति बहुत ज्यादा विपरीत थी, इतना आसान नहीं था, लेकिन जिस तरह से आपने थोड़ा सा ग्राइंड किया, आप रुके विकेट पे, थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया और फिर आप आपके फ्री फ्लोइंग सेल्फ थे, उस वक्त क्या चल रहा था आपके जहन में?
तो एक्चुअली विकेट थोड़ा स्लो प्ले कर रहा था और थोड़ा अनइवन भी था, तो इट वाज नेसेसरी कि कुछ 5-10 बॉल अगर बैट पे अच्छे से लेके विकेट को जज कर सकें, एंड वेटेड फॉर द लूज बॉल्स, and when they came we were lucky कि बापू and we were able to cash in on that.
बस बिल्कुल आपने ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेला, लेकिन जैसे ही बापू आए थोड़ा सा अनऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेला और उसने बापू की इनिंग्स ने आपके जॉब को भी उतना इजी किया.
बिल्कुल बापू की इनिंग्स पूरा मोमेंटम गेम का उसने बापू ने चेंज किया, एंड देन इट वाज इजी फॉर मी. लूज बॉल है तो मार दो, नहीं तो बापू को सिंगल दे दो, वो 4 मार देगा.
बिल्कुल वेल डन, और दिस इज अ गुड साइन एंड अ डेंजरस साइन फॉर योर ओपोनेंट्स दैट यू आर इन गुड फॉर्म एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट. वेल प्लेड, कंग्रेचुलेशंस, एंड with this we come to an end of this evening. Thank you, well played guys. Tomorrow once again we meet tomorrow's match. Riders versus challengers. The toss will happen at 6:30 p.m. sharp. The match starts at 7 p.m. on the dot. Thank you so much. A big thank you to Karan Bhai Singh Walia and his team for the wonderful organization. Thank you to the staff members, the groundsmen as well. Thank you. Good night and God bless.